provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Jojo Aguilar.
Good morning, Los Angeles. Welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics competition here in Los Angeles. And we had quite the day yesterday. We finished 52 qualification matches. I believe our high score was 436, somewhere around qualification match number 32. Let's give that high score a round of applause. But I have a feeling sometime today we're going to beat that high score. I really feel it in my bones. But the thing about first is, regardless of how today turns out, I want everybody to remember that this is not just about today's competition. This is about building experience, building your experience, gathering memories, and this is part of what's going to make you who you are in the future. I tell teams all the time, I say it almost every year, that building a robot is a mini miracle. Building it in your lab, building it in your school is a mini miracle. You get the plans, you come together, you work as a team. Around the clock, you guys are designing it, you're programming it. And then not only to build a robot, but then to get the robot, bring it over here, bring it on the field, make sure it connects, make sure it works, make sure your team works as a team, and then compete against other robots. That is a big, huge accomplishment. And then I get to see firsthand how it works and how it's a success. Because speaking of miracles, I've been doing this for a long time, so long that I have met high schoolers who have participated in FIRST as a team member. And then they'll go ahead and graduate from high school, go to college, come back to their high school as a mentor, and then graduate from college, and then get hired by one of the corporate sponsors, work for that corporate sponsor, then come back and represent their sponsor here at a FIRST competition. I've seen that. I've been not only here in Los Angeles, I've been at the World Championships. I've heard stories just like that all over, and that makes me a big believer in FIRST. I believe in FIRST because I've seen it work firsthand. The HOS Foundation believes in FIRST, and the HOS Foundation believes in you guys. So let's go ahead and take a look at the screen, and let's go ahead and watch a video.
We are HOS, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
So let's go ahead and give a big round of applause to the HOS Foundation. And let's also give a big thanks to the First Age season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. And FIRST brings a lot of opportunities to folks who belong to the community. There are a lot of opportunities for alumni to come back and get industry certification, scholarships, internships. So make sure you go to FIRST Inspire /alumni and check it out. And so, speaking of volunteers, let's go ahead and talk about the volunteers. There was a volunteer over here that was part of Field Reset. His name was Carlos. I believe he's with Team 4. And he's a sophomore, working hard, resetting the fuel cells, grabbing, closing the gate, opening the gate, making sure everybody's safe there, grabbing the flags from me, sweating all day long, but it looked like he was having a ball. He was having a fantastic time. I remember I started as Field Reset. Thank goodness it wasn't this challenge that I volunteered for Field Reset, because this is a tough field to reset. But everybody I've spoken to has been having a great time here. So if you're interested in signing up to volunteer for a first event, check out the website, see where the nearest event is happening. There's a lot happening because we're now in a district model. So check it out and sign up. Speaking of volunteers, let's go ahead and recognize some of the volunteers. You'll see some of them walking around the field. You may have met them yesterday, but they're the folks in the blue shirts. Let's give a big round of applause to our judges. Thank you very much, judges. And let's go ahead and show some appreciation to our robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspector, Dan Glenn. Thank you very much. And just a reminder, don't forget to get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match so that you can participate in our playoff event. And then continuing on with our volunteers, we have our field resetters, our queuers, our scorekeepers, our FTAAs, led by FTA Austin Shallett and Barat Nain. Let's go ahead and give them a big round of applause. We also have our folks in the pit volunteers. That's pit admin, spare parts, safety attendant. Let's give a big round of applause to our pit admin supervisor, Chi Tran. And none of our volunteers would be possible, myself included, if it weren't for our volunteer coordinator. Let's give a big round of applause to Joy Uehara. So today we have a big day, but it's going to be a fantastic day. It's going to be us completing our qualification matches. Then we're going to head right into alliance selection, take a lunch break, and then start with playoffs, give some awards, more playoffs, more awards, playoffs, then our finals. I'm so excited I'm speechless, but it's going to be a great day. With that said, please stand if you can, and let's go ahead and welcome to the field Austin Lanes from Team 597, who will be singing the national anthem.
Gallantly streaming, and the the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
And that was Austin Lanes. Are you guys ready for robots? Then let's go ahead and power up these robots. One more person that I want to thank is the gentleman in charge of this entire field, making sure it's ready for fair play and competition. Let's hear it for our field supervisor, John Barron. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 53, starting with the Red Alliance. Make it loud for team 3408.
The Cyber Cubs.
In the center, we have team 11096.
Currently in 7th, it's Delta T.
Team 1515.
That's more torque.
And over with the Blue Alliance, we have team 3759.
It's the Smart Bots.
Team 1661.
Rank 10, it's the Griffitrons.
And team 597.
The Wolverines.
And the other voice you'll be hearing on the field, let's give a big round of applause to our game announcer, Mr. Connor Martindale. Got our thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, Los Angeles. Let's kick it off. Qualification match number 53. These robots and human players are wide awake and ready to go here, scoring on both sides of the field. Both teams now over 10, approaching 20 with just 8 seconds left in this autonomous period over here. We're starting to see the robots slow down just a little bit, but the human players are not done yet. Blue Alliance, from the extra fuel scored from these robots, will take the autonomous victory. Here we are, teleoperated action has begun on the field, and we see 6 robots out in that neutral zone, moving fuel around as quickly as they can, getting ready to score. It is a red shift right now. Red Alliance going to need to be scoring during this period. They don't have a whole lot of time to prepare for this, but it's time to score. We see the Cyber Cubs launching some fuel up into the air with that turret on the front of their robot. More Torque joining them, doing the same, while their final Alliance partners, it's Delta T, push fuel around the field, get it into that Red Alliance zone. Blue Alliance, however, the shift has started. It's time to go. 11.096 coming over to play some defense now that it's the Blues' turn to score. Griffitrons using the base of the tower as their preferred scoring position. We've seen them do it all weekend long. You know they're not changing up that strategy right now. It works, so they're going to keep doing it. 597 Wolverines also lining up to shoot some fuel. With just 1 second left, though, it's Red's turn to score, and we already see the Cyber Cubs scoring and scoring and scoring into that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance currently with a slight lead. They're going to extend it further during this active period. Blue Alliance now, SmartBot's currently stuck on the bump. That bump is getting very dangerous for our teams out here. Lots of robots getting caught on that. They're gonna need some help from their Alliance partners, but it is a Blue shift right now, which means Blue is allowed to score. 1661 going to decide that they need the points right now if they wanna come back against this Red Alliance. SmartBot's still trying to get off of the bump as the Wolverines and the Griffitrons work on scoring. Wolverines trying to push some more fuel towards those human players, trying to even out the score, but it's now the end game period. Just 9 points separate these two alliances. 11.096 Delta T gonna show some great cooperation and help off the SmartBots, get them off of the bump and let them get back into a scoring position. 11.096 now returning to the neutral zone, heading to their own side of the field with some fuel under their bumpers, moving it across the field as quickly as they can. It's still 10 points separating these two teams. One more volley of fuel from either alliance could be the difference here. SmartBot starting to unload. Griffitron starting to unload on Blue. Are they gonna have enough to make the comeback? Here we go, final scores coming up on the screen right now. Hold your breath, it was a close one. Our HOS car taking its time at the starting line. It doesn't know when the race is about to start. Maybe if the car gets a little bit of excitement from the audience, it'll figure out that it's time to go. Let's hear it for this HOS car. You can do it, buddy. We believe in you. In a surprising turn of events, it seems that the driver showed up for the race, but the entire pit crew did not. We are now receiving some warnings from our parking attendants. It turns out there's a HOS race car parked illegally at the moment. We're going to need that car to move immediately. will take the win after some suspense. It is a 1-point difference between these teams. That final volley of fuel from the Griffithtrons, that might have been the difference there. We see 54 fuel in the tele-operated period. That's 3 ranking points going over to our Blue Alliance.
Let's keep the action going by meeting our teams for qualification match number 54. In the Red Alliance, it is Team 6220.
The Golden Griffins.
In the center, we have Team 1759.
It's the Potatoes.
And let's keep it going for Team 9408.
Currently ranked number 2, that's your Warren Warbots.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9505.
It's Viserions.
And let's make it loud for Team 6000.
Firehawk Robotics.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 4501.
They are the Humans.
$95.05 is getting their official 2-minute warning. G301.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Get ready for some action in the middle of the field. The Warren Warbots love scooping up fuel from that center field while the human players are busy scoring. Warren Warbots going to be your first team to start really scoring here. That's a full hopper unload. Barely being able to contain as much fuel as they can inside that hopper. Here they go with the second pass into the middle. Coming back now with another hopper unload. They've got 79, make it 80 out of 100 in that autonomous period. When you see numbers like that coming out of auto, you know that the attention is no longer on the energized ranking point. It's on the supercharged ranking point for this Red Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, though, it's their shift. Let's see what they can do here. Lots of fuel going up in the air, courtesy of 9505. That's Viserions working in the Blue Alliance zone, trying to get as much done as they can during this shift. Their alliance partners, Firehawk Robotics in the center of the field, moving fuel around, escorting it back into the Blue Alliance zone for their partners to score. However, the red shift is beginning right now. You see Warren Warbots already unloading their entire hopper into that Red Alliance hub. They're gonna move back into the corner in front of these driver stations, pick up the fuel that has been collecting there. Their alliance partner 6220, the Golden Griffins, getting off of some fuel. 1759, the Potatoes, doing a great job of getting their partners unstuck from the fuel. Now all three red robots back in the game to start off this Blue Alliance shift. We have a team 6000 Firehawk Robotics trying to get back inside their alliance zone. Defense from the Potatoes, though, might say otherwise. 6000 being a little bit stalled by the work of the Potatoes. They're trying to launch some fuel up into the air, but this defense spot putting in good work, making sure that they can't get lined up properly. Gonna push them on the corner of their robot, going to try to angle that robot, make sure it can't score, and they've done it. Over on the red side of the field, Warren Warbots have moved back to shoot, this time from the base of the tower instead of from the base of the hub, getting a slightly different angle, making sure that their drive time, their commute time between scoring and collection positions is a little bit less than what it needs to be. 4501, the humans, though, trying to play some defense, slow down this Red Alliance. However, the Red Alliance has already amassed over 200 points. We saw them hit that energized ranking point very early in the match. It's now time to focus our attentions on the blue hub as well. Both hubs are active for our last 30 seconds of the match. With just 15 to go, they're scoring on both sides of the field. Blue Alliance human players have been passed a lot of fuel from their robots during this match. They're going to continue trying to score it. Here comes some more into that human player outpost, courtesy of Viserions. Over on the red side of the field, though, it's Robotics scoring. Let's see if the Warbots can get one more volley off. There they go. One goes up, one goes in. Final score is up on the screen right now. There goes the HOS car racing away with a Red Alliance victory. Final score of 273 to Blue's 25 points. Red Alliance will be taking home 4 ranking points for that win. Warbots going to stay in second. Potatoes moving up into 19th. Golden Griffins now in 28th.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match. As they set up the robots, let's make some noise for the Red Alliance and Team 4.
Out of Van Nuys, California, that's Team 4 Element.
In the center, we have Team 5669.
From Rosemead, it's the Techmen.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 4322.
Out of Orange, that's Clockwork.
And over with the Blue Alliance, in driver station number 1, it's Team 867.
From Arcadia High School, that's Absolute Value.
In the center, it's Team 5137.
Joining us from Mission Hills High School, let's hear it for the Iron Kodiaks.
And I see the clouds forming. It must be Team 980.
Rolling in from Burbank, that's the Thunderbots.
Thank you very much. Oh, me. Get all this. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 55 underway. It's Team 4 Element who's going to be the first ones to score. It's Clockwork returning all the way from the center of the field, starting to score. They need to agitate those fuel, get them into that shooter. Team 4 over in the corner scoring some more. Team 980 now lining up while 5137 dumps some fuel. Blue Alliance finally answering back, but it's the Red Alliance with a very consistent autonomous period that's going to take the win here. 31-8 to end our autonomous period. We're now moving into the teleoperated section of the match. That means our student drivers have their hands on the controls. Red Alliance, it's Clockwork scoring a few extra fuel before their transition shift ends, and we move into the blue shift. Scoring has begun on the blue side of the field. It's Iron Kodiaks going to make the first volley of fuel into the hub for this Blue Alliance. 980 Thunderbots returning. That big dumper West Coast competitive concept robot doing great work, showing just how effective it can be with its triple shooter design. 5137 doing the same, ending out this Blue Alliance shift with a significant jump in points. However, it's Red's turn to play, and here they are ready to play indeed. Team 4 Element scoring a ton of fuel. 4322 with a full hopper, getting ready to unload that into the Red Alliance hub. 5669 Techmen looks like they're joining in as well. It's all three Red Alliance robots scoring over here. With 2 seconds left though, we've got the energized ranking point for our Red Alliance. It's Blue's turn to score, however. They're halfway towards that energized ranking point bonus for themselves. We'll have to see if they can get it before this match ends. Some great scoring from 980, great scoring from 5137. Let's see what they can do here. Continuing to work. It's 2 Blue Alliance robots. It's 3 Red Alliance robots in this match. Clockwork decides that they want some of that Blue Alliance fuel. They're going to come over, play some defense, get some fuel out, disrupt the activities of the Blue Alliance, ensure that the Red Alliance stays in the lead. Team 4 Element now, your primary scoring robot for this Red Alliance, while the Techmen support them, lining up at the base of the tower. They're going to try to get a few extra points of fuel in there before this endgame period starts. Here we go, 110-70 now. Blue Alliance down by a little bit, but they can still come back. Team 4 Element getting a little bit stuck on some fuel coming off of the bump, but they are able to free themselves and continue to collect fuel here. 24 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has begun scoring again. They're down by 21 points right now. We'll see if they can make the comeback. 43-22, unloading, reversing their intake, dumping a bunch of fuel over for Team 4 to collect later. Blue Alliance, though, now really close to that energized ranking point. Here they go. They might have done it with that volley. Yes, they have. Both alliances doing excellent work and will pick up that final ranking point bonus. Here we go, just 11 points separated those two teams. Let's see if Red stayed in the lead, and they did. Red Alliance going to take the win. That's 3 additional ranking points for the win on top of that Energized ranking point that we already saw, 123 to 110. Both alliances, though, did achieve that Energized threshold. They are going to all walk away with some ranking points.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 2710.
It's Jetstream competing with their robot Salvo.
And in the center, Team 4470.
They are the Tigers.
And keep it going for Team 5857.
It's Walnut Valley Robotics from Walnut High School.
And this team with the Blue Alliance has been loud all weekend long. Let's keep it up with Team 3476.
They're in rank 1. They want to keep it that way. It's Code Orange.
And in the center, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7. It must be teams.
It's the Nerd Herd.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 1197.
That's the Torbots from South High School.
Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's immediate action towards the center of the field from all 3 robots. Code Orange going to be the only one to make it back, however. Over on the red side, it's Jetstream swooping around the entire Red Alliance zone. Let's see how much fuel they can unload from their station here. Lots coming out from red, a lot coming out from blue, but the Blue Alliance, Code Orange, our #1 robot here today, going to show just why they are in first place with a very impressive autonomous score. We see how many they got at the end of auto. We love that. Red Alliance now in the transition shift, getting ready to start scoring, but it's actually the Blue Alliance that makes the most of scoring during the transition shift. They're at 98 out of 100 already. Our Red Alliance going to be doing some great offensive scoring work in order to make the comeback, catch up to our powerhouse Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, number 1 robot in Code Orange, number 3 robot in 687, joined by the very impressive Torbots with their double turret. These 3 teams, they know what they're here for, and that is the supercharged ranking point bonus. Code Orange getting a little bit stuck trying to come up over the bump. 687 though has already unloaded, 1197 unloading as well. Code Orange now unloading too. It's scoring from everyone on blue. There's so much fuel up in the air on the blue side of the field. With just 8 seconds left, they might be able to get another round. Here we go, Code Orange with a full hopper. They're moving to the side to clear room for their team. It's fuel everywhere on blue. That side of the field, though, blue is on break. It's not their shift anymore. They're preparing while red is scoring. 2710 Jetstream trying to move behind the base of the tower, clear out some fuel for them and Walnut Valley Robotics to begin scoring. Tigears now joining in the fun, trying to move some stuff around. 1197 sneaks in to steal some fuel away for the Blue Alliance. And here we go. Blue Alliance shift starting. All 3 robots lined up. All 3 robots shooting. They're scoring. Quickly approaching that 300-point mark. We might see another supercharged ranking point bonus in this match. There have not been a lot at this event. It requires a lot of scoring from these robots, but this Blue Alliance is up to the task. Here they go. The final volley will do it. Blue Alliance getting both fuel bonus ranking points. Now moving back to the center of the field, it's endgame. Both alliances able to score now. Red Alliance, it's Tigears moving more fuel into their side of the field. It's 58-57 and 27-10, trying to get as much fuel as they can into the hub, while the Blue Alliance is not done. They want the record here at the Los Angeles District event, and they might have done it. Over 450 points already, and they're not slowing down. It's another volley from all 3 teams. Our previous high score at this event was 436 back in match 34. Let's see what the Blue Alliance was able to pull off in this match. It's of course a Blue Alliance win, but what is our new record here? It's 490! 5 ranking points will be awarded to this Blue Alliance. That's an energized ranking point and a supercharge for this Blue Alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 57. Starting with the Red Alliance. They're the team in green. It's team 4201.
They're the host team of this event. It's Vitruvian Bots.
And in the center, where are you guys sitting? Where's your team sitting? Let's make it loud for team 25.
It's Flame of the West.
And keep it going for team 294.
Beach City's Robotics.
Thank you. And over with the Blue Alliance. In driver station number 1, it's team 6072.
It's Triton Tech out of Corona Del Mar High School.
In the center, let's make it loud for team 5124.
It's West Torrance Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 4415.
They're making it epic. That's Epic Robots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 57 underway. 44-15 scoring from the trench and moving over to the center. But over on the Red Alliance, we already saw a bunch of movement into the center of the field. There's not going to be a lot left in that easy position for 44-15 to grab. But those human players and that other Blue Alliance robot in the corner, it's 6072 Triton Tech doing a lot of scoring. Over on the red side of the field, a little bit less autonomous scoring than we're used to seeing from Vitruvian. They got a bit stuck on the bump, which means that they are not going to be winning the autonomous shift here today. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance going to be winning that one, which means that Red Alliance is under pressure to begin scoring right now. Here they go. Vitruvian with that full hopper that they had coming out of the autonomous period finally get to score it and show us just exactly how much fuel that hopper can hold. Now shuttling over to the other side of the field, 44-15. Epic Robots playing defense against that number 4 ranked team, 4201. Trying to slow them down, see what they can do. 25-84, Flame of the West, with those creative LEDs signaling on their robot, showing them exactly what they need to be doing at all times. 51-24, 60-72, and 44-15. It's now their turn to score. Blue Alliance shift has begun. And with 15 seconds left, we see Triton Tech as the blue robot that is lining up to shoot. Here we go. Now lots of fuel launching up into the air and a lot of fuel falling back into the hub from that Blue Alliance. 51-24 and 44-15 look like they're both on defense duty right now. They know how good 294 is, they know how good 4201 is, and they know how good 2584 is. They want to slow them down, but a ton of fuel coming up into the air. Epic Robots playing great defense, pushing 4201 out of the way, keeping them from scoring that entire hopper load all at once. Another quick volley coming out from 4201, but under the defensive pressure of Epic Robots, it's going to miss. 294 now getting to score. 4201, they do get the lineup, they do get to score in the end of their shift. Now, Blue Alliance, let's see what they can do. Red Alliance has already energized their hub. Blue Alliance working towards that goal for themselves. Blue Alliance human players doing a great job of scoring. It's now 60-72, the only Blue Alliance robot in that Alliance zone. We'll see if they can score enough to come back and catch up to this Red Alliance. But the Red Alliance moving a lot of fuel onto their side of the field as we begin the end game. 294 is already launching fuel up into the air. 2584 joining them as well. Red Alliance want that 200-point threshold, and they're approaching it very quickly. 4201 in the corner now, trying to get as much fuel as they can. Epic robots are in their way, however. 4201 pressed up against the hub, and they are scoring despite the defense. 191, Red Alliance getting very close to 200 points. Can they do it? Just a few more fuel, and they've done it. 200 broken by this Red Alliance. Final scores up on the screen. Let's see what those additional last-minute points were able to give us. Red Alliance will take the victory. Final score is 224 to the Blue Alliance's 62. 4 ranking points will be awarded to our Red Alliance. It's an energized bonus that's going to keep 4201 in 4th place, and we have 2584 and 294 moving into our top 15.
Moving on with qualification match number 58. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance. Behind driver station number 1 is team 4964.
It's Roosevelt Robotics out of Los Angeles, California.
In the center, you better watch out. These guys have brought their claws. It's team 597.
That's the Wolverines, our Hall of Fame team.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is team 8898.
Royal Rebel Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. We've been announcing this team all weekend. Folks in the stands have helped me announce their team number as well. Let's see if they're still here, and let's see if they're still loud. It's team 49.
That's right, it's Momentum Robotics.
In the center, it's team 3408.
The Cyber Cubs.
And this team has been uncaged with their claws. It's team 1159.
Ramona Rampage.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 58 underway, and we see a lot of scoring from the Blue Alliance Robots. 597, the Wolverines also doing some scoring of their own. Royal Rebels Robotics has spun up their shooter, continuing to work. We see some last-minute scoring in the final seconds here from these human players. Blue Alliance, though, having all of their robots start to unload their hoppers, they are going to take the autonomous victory, which means that the Red Alliance is now on the clock. They get the transition shift to start to prepare, but they also need to score immediately in the first shift of the match here. We're going to see what these team strategies are up to. We see immediately Royal Rebel Robotics moving over to the blue side of the field, going to play some defense, try to shut down the offensive scoring from this Blue Alliance. On the red side of the field, it's 597 and 4964 that started to score. Blue Alliance already scoring even though it's not their shift, working some overtime here today is Momentum Robotics. Not sure if they're getting paid time and a half for that one, but I sure hope they are. Over on the red side though, in the last few seconds of their shift, we do see some scoring as 3408 and the Blue Alliance human players doing a little bit of scoring. Additionally, Ramona Rampage sitting in the corner in front of the outpost station, launching fuel up and into the air. Blue Alliance, excellent work so far. They're going to be approaching that energized ranking point in just a moment. 74 out of 100, 3/4 of the way there as we turn our attention back toward the red side of the field. 2 seconds left. Let's see what this Red Alliance has prepared for us in this ship. 4964, 597, and 8898. That is your Red Alliance. Those are the robots we want to be watching for some scoring right now. Red Alliance human players, though, doing a great job of picking up these fuel, making sure that they land inside of the hub. These human players don't get a lot of opportunities to score throughout the match, so they're trying their best to make sure every single fuel counts, and it goes in. 597 now, Wolverines launching a few pieces of fuel up into the air. Blue Alliance, their hub is active, and they're hungry for that energized ranking point. Cyber Cubs and Momentum working together, trying to get all the fuel that they can up into the hub. Lots of fuel on the floor over here as we see Ramona Rampage joining in on the fun over in the corner. They might not be moving their drive base, but they're certainly moving those shooter wheels, getting as much fuel as they can. Here we go now, it's endgame. All these hoppers have been unloaded. 124 for Blue. They're well past energized already. They're gonna continue to climb that score as high as they can get it. Over on the red side of the field, we see a lot of action. All three robots moving, all three lines up with the hub, all three trying to score. 60 points now for the red as we have just 10 seconds left in the match. Final scores coming out from the Cyber Cubs. 597 gonna land 2 more buzzer beaters to send us off to match number 59. Final score is now up on the big screen. Fast turnarounds here on the field. It's the Blue Alliance going to take the win. Final score 148 to Red Alliance's 62. That's 4 ranking points going over to our Blue Alliance.
Moving on with qualification match number 59. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 4501.
Out of New Roads High School, it's the Humans.
And in the center, we have Team 6220.
The Golden Griffins from Los Alamitos High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 1515.
More torque.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams in the Blue Alliance. But safety first. Right behind driver station number 1, it is Team 1836.
That's the Milken Knights from Milken Community Schools.
In the center driver station, let's hear for Team 6904.
The Terawatts.
And make it loud for Team 9505.
By Sirions.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see some autonomous gameplay here. Robots moving on the blue side of the field. 1836 Milken Knights. We've seen their autonomous before. They score quite a few points if they can get those fuel all the way up and into their shooter. They're moving back and forth right now, trying to get fuel up and into that shooter. Doesn't look like they're going to do it, which means that the human players decided the outcome of this match. Red Alliance doing an excellent job scoring fuel. Those human players are here to play. I think I see Michael Jordan back there on the Red Alliance human players station. That might be why they came away with the victory here. Over on the blue side of the field, though, it's time for a shift. 1836 now lined up again, but it's the Terawatts who are going to strike first, launching some fuel into the hub. Here they go now, just a few fuel already. They're trying to close the gap between themselves and the Red Alliance, while the humans have made their way over to the blue side of the field, ready for some defense. 6904 Terawatts, they unloaded their full hopper, and now they're ready to start moving fuel back onto their side of the field. Red Alliance, though, it's their turn to score. More torque, and the Golden Griffins working together to score as much fuel as they can, along with Michael Jordan back there in the corner. All of the Red Alliance scoring coming into play now. 52 points already for Red. They're halfway towards that energized ranking point, and they're going to keep on going. They're not going to slow down here. Their shift is not done yet. They still have 2 more seconds to launch some last few Alliance now playing some basketball. They've delivered a lot of fuel to human players, and those human players going to start trying to even out the score. Without any Robotics scoring, though, it might be difficult for the Blue Alliance to mount their comeback. 9505 by Sirion, 6904 Terawatts interacting with 4501, the humans. That human robot trying to do whatever it can to just get in the way of the Blue Alliance, stall them out during their shift. We heard the buzzer. Red Alliance now on scoring duty. 15-15 and 62-20 doing the brunt of the scoring work, while 4501 continues to distract the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, has moved a large mass of fuel over to the outpost for their human players. 1836 doing a great job of corralling some fuel. There's a lot of fuel against that Blue Alliance driver station. We'll see if they're able to get it off of the wall and into the outpost. Blue Alliance human players shooting fuel. 1836 now shooting fuel as well as the Red Alliance crest past that 100 fuel bonus. They are going to get the energized ranking point, and they're going to not. They're going to continue scoring. 62-20 and 15-15, your primary scoring robots for this Red Alliance, putting in a lot of work in this match. Here they go, another volley up everywhere. Everyone is scoring. 52-118 is our unofficial score. Official score is coming up now. Is it red? Is it blue? The Red Alliance going to drive away with a victory here. 118 points for red, 53 for blue. 4 ranking points will be awarded to red, 3 for the win, and 1 for energizing their hub.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 60. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 4.
They're your Impact Award winners from the 2025 Vegas Regional. It's Team 4, Element.
And in the center, Team 3759.
It's the SmartBots, winner of the Title Tumble off-season event.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's make it loud for Team 5137.
The Iron Kodiaks competing with their robot called the Gentle Discarded Robot of Tomorrow.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the team behind driver station number 1. Let's hear for Team 5835.
It's Sage Hill Robotics from Newport Coast.
Team 9408.
It's the Warren Warbots, your winners of last year's Los Angeles Regional.
And Team 5089.
That's going to be the Robo Nerds. They were Impact finalists at the World Championships last year.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 60 is Team 4 Element that's going to start us off with some great scoring over on that red side of the field. 9408, though, Warren Warbots, they take a little bit of time to get started scoring because they went out to the center line first and from the neutral zone, scoring a lot now, those Warren Warbots. Team 4 Element scoring from the back corner outpost station while their alliance partners 5137 does the same. It looks like we had a tied autonomous period. The Red Alliance's shift is ending, which means that Blue is on the first shift. Blue Alliance now scoring a ton of fuel into the hub and moving directly into their first shift of the match. 81 out of 100 towards Energize. This Blue Alliance, they know how to get these ranking points, and they're going to continue doing that. 5089 Robo Nerd scoring from that corner of the Blue Alliance trench. It's now 9408's turn to start scoring. A huge hopper going up and into the hub. Well past Energized already. This Blue Alliance has their eyes set on Supercharged. Red Alliance, though, it's their turn to answer back, see what they can do. Team 4 Element, 5137, the Iron Kodiaks working together to score as much fuel as possible. Synchronized shots go up from the Red Alliance human players. Both of them score as well. 6 seconds left in this shift. We see the Blue Alliance starting to return to their side of the field. Defense from the SmartBots. Red Alliance, they know how good these Blue Alliance scoring robots are. They know that they want to slow them down, distract them, take away from their scoring time. 5089 taking a little bit of a nap in the corner. Let's hope their manager doesn't catch them sleeping on duty. 9408, though, continuing to work hard, making up the difference for this Blue Alliance, nearing 190 points now over on Blue as Sage Hill playing some defense, taking a note out of the Red Alliance's book, going to make sure that all of these Red Alliance robots, all the scoring potential won't be enough to catch up to Blue. That's the goal of this Red Alliance right now. Try to catch up to Blue. Blue Alliance, even though they lost the autonomous period due to the random selection, they are going to be in the lead right now. Red Alliance, human players shooting as much as they can. Looks like shooting 2 at a time in some cases, but it's the Blue Alliance, a full hopper unload coming out of those Warren Warbots. 5089 back on the clock. Here they go, pushing fuel as they can into the outpost. They're human players doing a great job of scoring, throwing as much fuel as they can, just getting it out of the outpost, back into the hub and back into the playing field. 260 now for Blue, 172 for Red. Both alliances doing an excellent job scoring fuel left and right in this match, but it's going to be the Blue Alliance with a final volley that's going to approach that 300-point mark. Final score is coming up on the screen now. Let's see what it was in the end for these two teams. Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points with 296 points being awarded. 190 scored by Red. Both teams doing such a great job that they will earn themselves bonus ranking points for energizing their hubs.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 61. As they all set up their robots here on the Red Alliance, let's go ahead and make it loud for team 1661.
It's the Griffitrons. Earlier this year at the Ventura qualifier, they won the Creativity Award.
And these guys in the center driving station, let's go ahead and hear it for team 980.
The Thunderbolts.
And keep it going for team 1197.
Last year's at LA, they were our winners. It's the Torbots.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it's team 5669.
Techman out of Don Bosco Tech Institute.
Team 4123.
They were the finalists at Aerospace Valley Regional last year. It's Tribe Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it doesn't look like team number 6, and it's not team number 7. It must be team.
They were the winners at the Aerospace Valley Regional last year. That's the Nerd Herd.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 61 underway. It's the Techmen going to be scoring first over on the blue side of the field, while 980 scores a little bit. 6-8-7. Nerd Herd moving around the field very quickly, scoring. It's 1197 and 1661 over on red. It's neck and neck in this autonomous period, but I see a lot of fuel coming out of Nerd Herd, courtesy of that second sweep to the middle. Nerd Herd going with that second sweep, going to win themselves the autonomous bonus. 980 now, those Thunderbots moving over to the blue side of the field. It's a red shift, which means 1197 is our scoring robot over here on red. Lots of shuttling going over to the blue side of the field, courtesy of the Nerd Herd, courtesy of Tribe Robotics. Tribe doing some excellent shoot on the move with that turret. They're intaking continuous streams of fuel and moving them over to the blue side of the field. Some excellent strategy from this Blue Alliance as red is on scoring duty for just one more second. Blue now throwing up fuel into the air, 4123. Tribe moving around like a little Roomba, sweeping up the Blue Alliance zone, clearing up all this fuel. That turreted robot starting to really come alive here in day 2 of our competition. Excellent work from Tribe Robotics during that shift. 5 seconds left as Nerd Herd continues to score. Techmen continue to push more fuel over to the blue side of the field. This Blue Alliance really showing us what they're capable of in this match. Over on the red side, though, Torbots delivering more fuel to their human players. Griffitrons agitating their entire robot to get all of that fuel loose and into their shooter. Blue Alliance has energized their hub already with 1 minute left to go. The Red Alliance just needs 18 more fuel. Keep an eye on that counter. We'll see if they can do it. 1661, the Griffitrons sending up some more into the air. But the Blue Alliance answers back with a large amount of fuel from 687 and 4123 at the same time. Defense being played on Tribe Robotics from 1197. Now, Torbots do not want to see Tribe Robotics continue to score. 980 doesn't want to see them score either. 687 can't get back inside their alliance zone. 980 blocking them, keeping them pins under the trench. 687 gonna have to leave and decide on a new strategy, a new way to get back inside their alliance zone. It's a defensive battle over on the blue side of the field while red keeps scoring. They only need 5 more fuel to get the energized ranking point. Can they do it? More fuel going up from 1197. 102, they've done it. Energized red, energized blue. 5669, the Techmen pulling down with their climber. They're going for the level 1 climb. They're pulling up. It looks like they're still on the ground, however. Barely not making it in time. Here we go, final scores up on the screen now. Blue Alliance with a significant lead. They are going to take the win once our official score comes in. 253 to Red Alliance's 107. Both alliances, though, for their scoring efforts will achieve the bonus ranking point. 687 Nerd Herd staying in 3rd. Tribe Robotics moving up into 5th, however, and the Techmen moving into 33rd.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 62. In the red alliance behind driver station number 1, let's make it loud for team 7230.
It's the Mythic Mechanics with their robot minion launcher.
And in the center, we have team 4470.
The Tigers.
And let's make it loud for team 3476.
It's Code Orange.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, let's hear it for team 9696.
The Ham Mechanics from Alexander Hamilton Senior High School.
And in the center, it's team 867.
Absolute Value.
Team 1759.
They are the Potatoes.
You know, this has been a great event here in Los Angeles. This is a great event, especially since it's our first time doing the district models. Give yourselves a big round of applause, guys. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Well, one thing we haven't done yet is the wave. So what I want to do is we're going to see if we can do the wave while they're setting up their robots. We're going to start over here, and then we're going to go all the way around, but we're not going to stop at these bleachers. We're going to go over to the center bleachers, and then we're going to go over here behind the scoring table. Okay, so let's see if we can do it without any practice. On the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Over here, up, 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 up. Good, good, good. Keep going, 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 keep going. Good job, guys. Good job. Give yourself. I think we can do it better, though. When we stand up, get really nice and loud. Wah! And then go down. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Go, go, go. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Nice, good job. All right, let's see if we can do the wave and then have you guys send it back to where it started. You guys ready? Ready, we're starting on this side. I'm getting dizzy now. 1, 2, 3, go. Nice and loud over here. And then send it back, send it back, send it back, send it back, send it back. Oh, nice. Give yourselves a big round of applause, guys. Now, this is a favorite of mine and some of our volunteers as well. What I'm going to ask you to do is we're going to do the same thing. Start here, all the way down and back, but we're going to do it in slow motion. So we sit and we go, whoa. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa. Good. Control. Good. 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 Keep it up. And then back. Bend it back. Good. 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 Good job, guys. All right. Let's see if we could do the opposite. See how fast we can do the wave. We want to be careful, so when we do the wave, up and down, just like that. Careful, don't hit anybody, don't elbow anyone. Remember, safety is first here at First Robotics. So let's go ahead and try. We're going to go here, all the way down, where the Torbots are sitting, and then right back here. Let's see how fast we can go, okay? Let's shake our hands out, warm up, let's roll our necks, make sure we don't pull any muscles. All right, here we go. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go! Go, 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 and back, 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 back. And good job, guys. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Don't tell anyone we didn't get any physical activity here at the robotics competition, because this counts as physical activity for me. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and enjoy the rest of our robotic competition. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Now that all you humans are warmed up, let's get these robots warmed up. 3476 showing us that they're ready to go. They're energized. Here they go, scoring into the hub now on the red side of the field. It's a large flurry of fuel coming out from these Red Alliance human players and from that orange robot. We have a little bit of a sticky situation on the bump here on red. 7230 not quite making it off. But Code Orange, our #1 team, going to show us that it's all right. They got this under control. They're going to help out the rest of their alliance score a ton of fuel during that autonomous period. Blue Alliance, they're in transition right now, and their shift is starting. Let's see what they can do. Ham Mechanics and the Potatoes over here on the blue side of the field trying to score as much as they can. 2 Blue Alliance robots against the 3 Red Alliance robots. It's going to be a tough one for Blue, especially after that impressive autonomous routine we saw out of the Red Alliance. 4470 Tie Gears bringing some fuel back onto their side of the field as this red shift begins. Code Orange already lined up, now firing fuel up and into that hub. They're moving backwards at the same time they're firing, getting into a good position in order to get more fuel and bring it into that hub. Here they go. Hopper #2 for Code Orange in this shift. Meanwhile, the Mythic Mechanics in the center of the field trying to get that fuel that's coming out of the Red Alliance hub back into the Red Alliance zone. 167, 176 now for the Red Alliance, and it's still continuing to go up. Good job using these bumpers, 4470, 7230, pushing as much fuel as they can. It's a blue line shift, which means the potatoes are scoring. Here they go with that kitbot design, augmented kitbot, putting a lot of fuel up into the air, doing a great job of it. Here they go now, lined up against the hub, using some great driving skills. Red Alliance, it's their time to shine. Code Orange with about a half full hopper, dumping that into the hub and immediately turning around, ready to get more fuel. Here they go, a 3/4 hopper this time, getting ready to fire. That's about a full hopper already into the hub, and they've still got 9 seconds left. Let's see, Mythic Mechanics now scoring some fuel up and into the air. 4470 loses their whole battery. They're gonna be done for the rest of this match, unfortunately. But the Red Alliance, they've got a good lead. They're gonna continue scoring. 96-96, Ham Mechanics trying to slow down the Red Alliance, but I don't know if they're going to be able to slow them down enough. Red Alliance has been doing such a good job of scoring throughout this entire match. 72-30 and 34-76 now getting ready to score. 34-76 showing that they can shoot on the move, making sure that their robot is never slowing down and never stopping. In blue, Potatoes moving more fuel into the outpost for their human players. A few final shots coming out. Buzzer beater from the Red Alliance will seal this match. Final scores up on the screen now. We saw red at just over 300. We'll see what their final score was. They are taking the victory, of course, 307 for our Red Alliance. 34 for blue means that the Red Alliance will claim 4 ranking points. Code Orange maintaining first. Our other 2 teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the standings.
Moving on, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification number 63, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 6000.
That's Firehawk Robotics with their robot Yibane Hamigdash.
In the center, we have Team 2710.
That's Jetstream joining us for their second district qualifying event.
And moving on to the last driver station, it's Team 11096.
It's Delta T in their rookie season.
Safely moving over to the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it is the drivers in shades. They are team 5857.
Walnut Valley Robotics from Walnut, California.
In the center, let's make it loud for team 7042.
That's Poly Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team, 4322.
At the LA Regional last year, they were finalists. It's Clockwork.
Drivers behind the line, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 63. We saw a lot of movement before we see scoring. These robots using their hoppers to get as much fuel as they can. It's 6,000 Firehawk Robotics on red. It's 4322 for blue, shooting as much fuel as they can. Human players putting in some good work as we see the robots getting a little bit sleepy here. It's not even lunchtime yet. It's only 10:30, but these robots seem to have fallen asleep during their autonomous period. Human drivers are stepping in now, taking over the controls, waking these robots up, getting them moving. It is a Red Alliance shift. 6,000 Firehawk Robotics stuck on some fuel. Here comes 11096, our rookies, showing that they know what gracious professionalism is all about. They're going to free their Alliance partners and get them back into the game. 2710 Jetstream wiggling back and forth. Looks like they're trying to dislodge something from their robot as they move around, trying to intake some more fuel, bring it over to that Red Alliance zone. 11096 pushing some fuel into their outpost, but it's 4322 over on the blue side, scoring during this blue shift. Blue Alliance has amassed a very large stockpile of fuel against their Alliance drivers station wall. We'll see if they're able to capitalize on that big stockpile later on in this match, but it's a Red Alliance shift beginning in 2 seconds. Clockwork throws up a few more, and we turn our focus over to red. Firehawk Robotics is lined up. They've got fuel in their hopper. They're spinning their shooter wheels, but they've got to get it out of their hopper and into their shooter. 2710 showing them how it's done, getting as much fuel as they can up and into the air. Red Alliance starting to mount the comeback now that Jetstream has got their shooter active. Firehawk throwing up a few pieces of fuel. Jetstream with a few more. It's a much closer game now than it was at the beginning of that Red Alliance shift. Clockwork, though, has something to say about it. They, alongside Poly Robotics, scoring as much fuel as they can. 11096, that's Delta T playing as much defense as they can, trying to just get in the way of these robots, slow them down, prevent them from extending their lead even further. 2 seconds left before our end game. We see Jetstream return to their own Alliance zone, but they don't have a lot of fuel in their robot yet. They're gonna need to get fuel inside their robot before they can score it. Blue Alliance, however, they've got fuel inside their hoppers. They're getting ready to score now. Clockwork unloading into the hub. Red Alliance trying to catch up, trying to do what they can to make this an even match. Blue Alliance has crested past Energize. They've got it. 70-42, you might have missed it if you weren't watching, but they've climbed level 1 as Clockwork stands still, and we come to the end of the match. Buzzer beater from the red human player to send us off. take the win here. Final score is 115 to 75 from red. Four ranking points will be awarded to blue, along with a yellow card being assigned to team 5857 for a violation of rule G402 related to touching the robot controls during the autonomous period.
Well, thank you very much for the update, Connor. That was quite the match. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 64. Over in the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 4415.
It's Epic Robots.
Let me make my adjustments here. Over in the center, we have team 25.
Flame of the West.
And let me set this flag down so we can get nice and loud. For the team rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 49.
That's right, Momentum Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1. Let's make it loud for team 3408.
The Cyber Cubs.
Here you go, 3408. And in the center in blue, it's team 294.
That's Beach Cities Robotics.
And let's make it loud for team 6220.
The Golden Griffins.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action underway, racing out to the center of the field. It's 294 in blue, it's 2584 in red. First team to start scoring 3408 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red side of the field, we see a lot of human player action. 4999 and 4415 not quite moving yet. 2584 going to be doing a lot of work to try to catch up to this blue autonomous period. Blue Alliance going to win autonomous. They're going to take the later shift. Red Alliance now on the clock to start scoring. That's it. We heard the buzzer. Red Alliance now on the clock. Let's see what they can do. 2584 moving as much fuel as they can. 4415 jumping to life. Here they go now. Let's see what these epic robots are up to. Moving their turret around. They're lining up with the hub. They still got their preloaded fuel. They're going to get a few more. 2584 doing the same. Launching some fuel up into the air. Flame of the West. They're going for that energized ranking point. But it's a Blue Alliance shift now. We have a robot 294 caught on the tower. Looks like they're stuck a little bit in there, but they're shooting anyways. They're going to move out, and they're going to be just fine. 4999 now playing some defense over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 6220 and 3408 trying to get as much fuel as they can. 3408 joining 294 in the scoring action. And that's an energized ranking point for our Blue Alliance as we look over to the red side of the field as they start their shift. Tons of scoring going on in this match. 4999 letting the human players join in on the fun. Pushing some more fuel through the outpost station. 2584 now with a big collection of fuel. Here they go, launching it all up into the air. 4415 have turned around. They're facing the hub. They're starting to launch fuel. It's going a little bit far, but most of it's going in anyways. 3408 stuck on the bump, not able to get back inside their alliance zone while we see defense being played on 294. Beach City's Robotics still trying to score, but the Red Alliance is slowly catching up. It is the blue shift right now, which means that they have some leeway to continue scoring. But without 34:08 in play, it might be too hard for the Blue Alliance to keep that lead. Never mind. Great cooperation from 62:20. 34:08 is back on the field. 44:15 now able to score in this endgame period. 99, 94 out of 100. Here they go, Red Alliance approaching it. They've energized their hub. That's a ranking point awarded to our Red Alliance. 12 seconds left in the match. Blue has a commanding lead at the moment, but we've seen these red robots do impressive things so far. Here they go now, just 4 seconds left to go. Final shots coming out from all of our teams as 2584 makes it off the ground in the last second. Official scores coming up on the screen now. Blue had the lead at the end, and they kept it. Final score, 159 in blue, 135 in red. Both alliances energized their hub. We're all walking away with ranking points from this match.
Moving things along, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 65. Setting up on the field, it's team 4501.
The Humans in their 14th season.
And in the center of the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 6904.
It's the Terawatts, winners of the Imagery Award here at the LA Regional last year.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, they're setting up behind the driver's station and on the field. Let's hear it for team 597.
It's the Wolverines with their robot called the Cube.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1. Let's hear it for team 4964.
That's Roosevelt Robotics.
In the center with the Blue Alliance, it's team 5137.
Iron Kodiaks.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 6072.
It's Triton Tech.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 65 underway. We see a lot of scoring from these human players to start us off here. 51-37, hoping to return to their alliance zone in 60-72, joining in the barrage of fuel going up on blue. 597, the Wolverines also unloading their hopper for red, but the Blue Alliance has a little bit more scoring power right now. They're going to take the autonomous win as we move into our teleoperated period. Red Alliance now, they have the pressure on them in order to make the most of this transition shift. 4501 humans moving to the blue side of the field. That defensive specialist robot going to start blocking the Blue Alliance from scoring and moving fuel around. Meanwhile, during the red shift, it's scoring from 597, the Wolverines. Terawatts trying to do the same. They want to get as much fuel into this hub as they can. 10 more seconds to go. This shift is already over halfway done, but they've got some fuel up into the hub. Not enough to overtake the Blue Alliance, however. 597 caught on a little bit of fuel. They're going to have 1 second to score. No, not enough time. Blue Alliance now, they're prepared. They've been waiting for this moment, preparing. They'll get that stockpile of fuel over on their side of the field. So much on the floor over there. They're going to have a lot to work with during their teleoperated active hub. 4964, 5137, working together, scoring as much as they can while Triton Tech pushes fuel around the field, moves it towards that Blue Alliance human player station. Blue Alliance currently 73 out of 100 fuel towards the energized ranking point. Let's see what they can do about that. They might be able to get the 100. Red Alliance now, it's their turn to try to make the comeback. They're down by some fuel right now, but 597, the Wolverines, answering back with 1 piece of fuel into the hub. Here they go. It's a half-full hopper for those Wolverines. Let's see if they can score them. Red Alliance human players being delivered some more fuel by the Terawatts, but Blue Alliance, it's their shift now. Here they go. Over 80 fuel scored, over 90 fuel scored. They're approaching the energized ranking point very quickly. Just 4 more to go. The human players putting in work. 3 more to go for Blue Alliance. Final shots being thrown up by Iron Kodiaks, and that's energized. Blue Hub, success for this Blue Alliance. They're going to be quite happy about this one. They've got the point lead now. They've got the bonus ranking point that they were looking for. Now they just need to finish out the match strong. We're getting closer and closer to alliance selection. All 6 teams on the field trying to show off what they're capable of. Just because they have a lead does not mean that they're done scoring on blue. Red Alliance, they're not out yet. They're still scoring. 10 seconds left to go. There's a lot going on the field. 4501 looks like they're stuck inside that blue tower area. That's going to be some endgame penalties as we close out this match. Official score up on the screen right now. Let's see what it was. Blue Alliance does take the win. Final score, 184 to the Red Alliance's 39. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points for their efforts. Energized being awarded
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 66. In the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 5124.
It's West Torrance Robotics.
And in the center, we have team 9408.
That's your Warren Warbots currently holding it down in second place.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 1661.
The Grippitrons, they're in ninth right now.
Over with the Blue Alliance. It's a team in green behind driver station number 1. Unfurling their flag. It's team 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots, our host team, is currently in fourth place.
In the center, it's team 1197.
The Torbots.
And let's hear it for Team 4.
That's Team 4 Element. They're ranked 7th right now.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Big ranking implications in this match. It's our number 2 and number 9 seed in red. It's our number 4 and 7 seed in blue. This is going to be a high-scoring match. It's going to be a lot of action on both sides of the field, as evidenced by these autonomous periods. There's fuel flying everywhere, and it's still barely a lead for Blue Alliance. 4201, 1197, Team 4 showing what they're made of. They're going to take the Alliance win in the autonomous period here. Moving on into our teleoperated period of the match. Transition shift, more scoring for blue. Over on the red side of the field, Warbots trying to get over the bump. There they go this time, but 5124 is stuck. West Torrance Robotics needs a bump from the Warbots, and they've got it. Red Alliance doing a great job working together. They're going to even out the score, 70-71. It's only a 1 fuel difference between all of these impressive scoring robots. Big collision between 9408 and 1197. It's defense. We've seen Torbots do this before. They're keeping these large robots out of their alliance zone. Team 4 on the other side of the field is unloading into the hub. Pay attention between the scoring on blue and the defensive pressure from Red Alliance. Lots of scoring going up from blue. Warbots still cannot get back inside of their alliance zone. Warbots drivers are so good, but there they go. Warbots figure it out, and they're back inside. Here they go up against the base of the tower now, unloading their full hopper during their shift. Warbots making a little bit of a comeback. Big collisions over on the red side of the field. 4201 in blue, picking up as much fuel as they can, bringing it over to the Blue Alliance station. Team 4 Element also doing the same, getting as much fuel as possible. 5124, that defense bot no longer moving, so it's double defense over on the blue side of the field. Red Alliance started to make the comeback, but it's a blue shift. Team 4 Element scoring. 4201 already unloaded their whole hopper. 9408 getting a little bit caught on some fuel. 1197 seems to have scared the Bears out of their own alliance zone. Here they go now, 9408, trying to push as much fuel back in as they can. Blue Alliance, Team 4, doing what they can to score, but it's 4201 who's going to unload some more fuel. Both teams are energized. Let's see who's going to come out on top, though. It's our endgame shift. Both hubs are active. Endgame also means additional defensive penalties. These robots, these defense bots need to stay away from these towers. They're getting dangerously close. Red Alliance with a big hopper unload. They might have taken the lead. They have. 4201 scoring back. 2 seconds left. There's so much scoring. It's a 1-point difference. That last qualification match had big ranking implications. 4 of our teams were in the top 8, and the Blue Alliance is going to take the win. 229 to Red's 202. 4 ranking points going over to Blue. 4201 retains 4th. 1197 moving up to top 12. Team 4 Element keeping 7th.
What an exciting match. Let's go ahead and keep the action going by meeting our teams for qualification match number 67. With the Red Alliance in driver station number 1, it's not team number 6 and it's not team number 7. It must be team.
They just move up into rank 2. After that, it's Nerd Herd.
And in the center, we have team 8898.
Royal Rebel Robotics.
And keep it going for team 980.
The Thunderbots rolling in from Burbank, California.
And over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1. It's team 3759.
The Smart Bots.
And keep it going for the team in the center. It's team 4123.
Tribe Robotics.
And the team in purple, it's team 7230.
The Mythic Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, getting our autonomous action underway for the qualification match following match number 66. All these robots scoring. 687 has returned to their side of the field to continue scoring. 7230 trying to get over the bump back into blue. They're not going to make it in time. Instead, they're going to be shooting towards red. 4123 Tribe Robotics moving backwards, shuttling fuel up and into that hub. Blue Alliance will take the autonomous victory here in qualification match number 68-1. 4123 now in the Blue Alliance zone, picking up as much fuel as they can, while 7230 Mythic Mechanics working on getting some more fuel into that blue zone. It's a red shift right now. 687 leaving their Alliance zone to start off their shift. They're going to shuttle some fuel, trying to decide what they want to be doing right now. 8898 Royal Rebel Robotics also taking a little bit of a breather, thinking about what their game plan is for this match. 687 makes it all the way back into their Alliance zone. Here they go with just 3 seconds left. Can they unload their hopper into the hub? And it looks like they're out of time. Blue Alliance now, it's their turn to start scoring. Mythic Mechanics getting defended by the Thunderbots, but it's Tribe Robotics in the corner, moving around. That little Roomba doing everything it can, cleaning up the entire floor of the Blue Alliance side of the field. 5 seconds left, but the Blue Alliance has already achieved the Energized ranking point bonus. They're going to be feeling good about that one as we turn our attention over to the red side of the field for a red shift. 687 has made their way back to their own Alliance zone. Here they go now, putting up some fuel into the hub. Looks like their shooter wasn't quite up to the speed they wanted it. They're going to keep trying to take some time, line everything up, but it's the Smart Bots playing heavy defense that's going to stop this offensive powerhouse from being as effective as they want to be. 4123 now. Tribe Robotics doing an excellent job, but it's a pin from 980. They're going to back off from 72-30 and allow the Mythic Mechanics to continue moving. 41-23 using that effective shoot on the move programming to score as many points as they can. 153 now amassed by this Blue Alliance over on the red side of the field. There might be a little bit of mechanical issue from the defense bot in blue. 37-59 no longer moving as 687 gets ready to shoot some fuel. 41-23 though, continuing to score in our endgame period. In qualification match number 69 -2, there's a lot of scoring going on right now, but it's mostly on the blue side of the field. Red starting to come to life. 687 finally figures out their shooter. They've got it working now, but it might not be enough in time. 3 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to get over 200. They might have done it with those buzzer beaters. Oh, final score is coming up for match 134 divided by 2. It's the Blue Alliance going to take the win. Final score of 2-0-3. 4 ranking points will be awarded for that performance. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance Tribe Robotics moving into our top 4 teams.
Moving along, let's go ahead and meet our teams from qualification match number 68. Starting with the Red Alliance in driver station number 1. Let's make it loud for team 1515.
It's Mortork from Beverly Hills High School.
And in the center, it's team 2710.
Jetstream out of Palos Verdes, California.
And keep it going for team 1836.
It's the Milken Knights from Los Angeles, California.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 7042.
Poly Robotics out of Long Beach Polytechnic High School.
And in the center, it's Team 5669.
They are the Tech Men, joining us from Rosemead, California.
And let's hear it for Team 4470.
That's the Tigers from Valencia High School.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This qualification match marks the beginning of our final 10 qualifying matches of the tournament. These robots, some of them, it might start to be their last match soon. Our rankings are going to get locked into place here. Jetstream finally unloading that big hopper, and they're going to surpass the Blue Alliance with nearly 30 points in auto. Red Alliance will take the autonomous victory. Their shift is going to be second. Blue Alliance, you're now on the clock. Let's see what they can do. They need to prepare as much as they can during the transition shift. The Tech Men moving into the center of the field, collecting a full hopper, now making their way back to their own side of the field, but it looks like they're a little bit stuck. Never mind, they're shuttling to 4470, the Tigers. Here they go now, lined up in front of their hub. Let's see what those Tigers are up to. They're thinking about scoring, they're thinking about shooting, while the Tech Men continue to shuttle. Tech Men know what their job is in this match, and they're gonna execute on it flawlessly. Meanwhile, the red side of the field, we see scoring coming out from 2710 and more torque 1515. It's just a little bit of fuel at a time. Not quite the salvo that that robot is named after, but they're gonna get some more fuel later on in this match, and then we will see what Jetstream is capable of. 1515 more torque now, the primary scoring robot on red so far in this match. Throwing up a few more pieces of fuel to end off their shift, while the Tech Men shooting a lot of fuel up into the air, but a lot of it bouncing out, going a little bit off. Tech Men working on their aim, they're gonna get some more fuel, return to their alliance zone and see what they can do. Jetstream, with their hopper intake hanging loose from the front of their robot, they're going to start playing some defense against these blue robots. Red has the lead right now, and Jetstream knows that if they can defend during these Blue Alliance shifts, it's going to be beneficial for their whole team. More torque now scoring. Red Alliance human players scoring as well. The Red Alliance's lead is getting bigger. 1836, the Milken Knights doing a little bit of undercover work. Not entirely sure which alliance they're on at times, but it's obviously the Red Alliance. They're gonna hang out in their zone right now. Just 30 seconds left in the match. We see teams scoring, human players on the side of blue. They've been delivered a lot of fuel from Poly Robotics, but the Red Alliance robots have made the difference in this match. 2710, Jetstream knocking Poly Robotics off of the tower as Poly is trying to climb. We'll see if the Rabbits are able to pull all the way down. Jetstream jetting back to their side of the field for some last second scoring, but it's currently the Red Alliance who still has a lead. Final shots coming up from Wartork, both of them bouncing out. Here we go, official scores up on the screen right now. It's the Red Alliance. They got the lead early in the match and they held onto it the whole time. Final score of 75 to a number that I can't quite read right now. Red Alliance gonna take home 3 ranking points for that, keeping the Milken Knights in 9th place. 2710 moving up to 20th and 1515 in 38th.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 69 with the Red Alliance. It's a team in orange. It's team 4322.
That's Clockwork.
And in the center, we have team 1759.
The Potatoes from El Segundo High School.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 9505.
By Syrians from Bernstein High School and the STEM Academy of Hollywood.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have team 9696.
It's the Ham Mechanics.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 5089.
Out of Benjamin Franklin High School, it's the Robo Nerds.
And keep it going for team 5857.
From Walnut, California, let's hear it for Walnut Valley Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action in the center of the field. It's Clockwork moving out first. Over on the blue side, we see some movement back. Robo Nerds moving away from that autonomous starting line. Red side of the field, human players scoring. Blue side of the field, human players also scoring. But it's going to be the difference made up by the Clockwork autonomous routine coming out to the center and returning with a bunch of fuel. Blue Alliance, they're going to have that first shift now. Let's see what they've got in store for us today. Walnut Valley Robotics and the Robo Nerds filling up their hoppers immediately. Robo Nerds taking a second to think about what their next move will be, while Walnut Valley Robotics sits inside of the trench getting ready to shoot. Here they go, Robo Nerds on the move now. It's scoring from both Blue Alliance robots. The Ham Mechanics in the center of the field, making the most of this shift by pushing around fuel, getting in the way of the Red Alliance, slowing down their ability to prepare for their shift. 1759, the Potatoes moving a big pile of fuel over to red in order to start off this shift. 9505 going to move all of that onto their side of the field now. 4322, Clockwork working on getting as much as they can up and into the air. Viserions over on red, now pushing fuel into that outpost, but it's a blue shift starting in just a moment. Here we go now, blue human players ready to go. Walnut Valley Robotics ready to go. Robo Nerds ready to go. Immediate scoring from 3 points on the blue side of the field. Big collision with the red bump. With the red trench as 4322 gets a little bit caught on some fuel trying to get under it. We'll see if their shooter was impacted by that as the Blue Alliance, they're making the comeback. Red Alliance still does have one more shift, however, so we'll see what they're able to do here. 4322 now out taking a bunch of fuel as their human players make up the difference here. Clockwork looks like that collision might have caused some issues with their robot. We'll have to see if they're able to figure it out and get back on the playing field here. 5 seconds left till Blue's allowed to score. It's only a 23-point lead for red. Blue Alliance now unloading full hoppers from Walnut Valley and the Robo Nerds. Red Alliance starting to score. It's the Potatoes this time. Red Alliance has energized their hub. Blue Alliance not far behind. Continuous scoring from the Red Alliance human players. Clockwork delivering as much fuel as they can into the corner. This Blue Alliance, they're going to need to start scoring. And here they go now. Robo Nerds and Walnut Valley side by side, trying to get up to 100. Final scores up on the big screen now. Let's see who took it. Red Alliance going to go home with the win. That's 3 ranking points for the win in red, plus an additional ranking point for the Energized bonus. Clockwork going to be feeling very happy about that as they cement themselves in our top 8 teams moving forwards. Again, we are approaching our final set of qualification matches for each of these teams. These rankings are starting to lock in.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 70. Starting with the Red Alliance. In driver station number 1, it's team 867.
That's Absolute Value from Arcadia High School.
And in the center, they are ready to pounce. And their team's in the corner, ready to cheer. Let's hear for team 1159.
It's Ramona Rampage from Alhambra, California.
Rounding out the Red Alliance. Let me unfurl your flag. It's Team 6000.
Firehawk Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, it's the rookie team. Let's hear for team 11096.
That's Delta Team.
And in the center, it is team 3476.
Code Orange.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's make it loud for team 5835.
It's Sage Hill Robotics from Newport Coast, California.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go, our #1 ranked team already in the center of the field. As on the red side of the field, 11:59 gonna be throwing up some fuel into the air. Team 6000 now doing the same. Firehawk and Ramona Rampage having great autonomous periods, but this Blue Alliance, Code Orange, they're just so good. This #1 team returning from their second trip to the center neutral zone, scoring a few more pieces of fuel. 62-16 means that the Blue Alliance is going to win the autonomous period. They're going to get the bonus of having the later shift. Transition shift scoring primarily being done by the Blue Alliance here in this match. Red Alliance shift means that the Blue Alliance is collecting as much fuel as they can, moving it to their own side of the field. Team 6000, Firehawk Robotics doing a little bit of defense, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. 11:59 Ramona Rampage trying to collect as much fuel as they can and score it during their own shift. They're gonna get back inside their alliance zone. Here they go, can they shoot in time? No, Sage Hill Robotics shuts them down, prevents them from being able to score. 34-76 now, completely uncontested, will continue to score into the hub. That orange robot putting in so much work in every single match we've seen from them this weekend. Another full hopper's worth of fuel coming out of Code Orange and up into the hub. Here they go, one more hopper to end off this shift. There they go, firing all the way home. Blue Alliance on break right now in terms of scoring, but 58-35 Sage Hill Robotics doesn't know what the word break means. They're staying on the red side of the field. They're continuing to score, pushing fuel around. 11:096 taking their turn at a little defensive action. Big collision between 11:096 and 11:59. 11:59 sitting in their favorite spot of the field, that back corner by the driver's station, continuing to score. As we see the buzzer turn, it's the Blue Alliance and Code Orange starting to score now. Final shift for the Blue Alliance before we enter our endgame period. That's a second hopper being delivered into the hub from Code Orange. Can they get a third one in there before the shift ends? Here they go, full hopper, and it's starting to unload. All of it going into that hub. Oh, a little bit falling short. Not a lot of that fuel actually making it all the way into the hub. That's gonna slow them down just a little bit, but at nearly 300 fuel scored, I think they're gonna be just fine. Over on the red side of the field, 11:59, still working on getting that scoring action going. Blue Alliance taking a little bit of a breather here in the endgame period. They worked so hard in those first few minutes of the match. Now they're going to just work on getting the human players as much as they can. Final score is up on the screen now. Let's see what it was for Blue. They're gonna take the win, but what is their score? 309, 35 for Red. That's gonna be 4 ranking points awarded to our Blue Alliance.
We're moving things along. We're at qualification match number 71. We want to remind everybody that after you finish your qualification match, make sure to go to see a robot inspector to get your robot re-inspected so that you can participate in playoffs. Remember, make sure to have your robot re-inspected by a robot inspector so that you can qualify or you're able to participate in playoffs. So let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 71, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 4.
It's Team 4 Element out of Van Nuys, California.
In the center, we have Team 4964.
Roosevelt Robotics.
And keep it going for Team 9408.
It's the Warren Warbots.
And over with the Blue Alliance, behind driver station number 1, let's hear for Team 6220.
The Golden Griffins.
And in the center, let's hear for Team 6072.
That's Triton Tech 6072.
And keep it going for the team rounding out the Blue Alliance. They've got their claws out. It's Team 597.
The Wolverines.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 71 is underway. Autonomous scoring being done by Team 4 Element and Team 597. Their human player in the corner as well, adding to the fun. 6072 Triton Tech scoring, but it's 9408. It's Team 4 with these giant hoppers with the very impressive autonomous routines. Red Alliance winning autonomous. Over 70, now 80 fuel scored by these robots. They're looking for supercharge. They're gonna blow right through energize here as the Blue Alliance shift starts. Red Alliance scoring a little bit extra, working some overtime. It will not be counted. They don't get paid for that one. 597, 6072, and 6220. Blue Alliance member robots moving over to their side of the field now. 6072 with a big collection of fuel, moving it back into the corner near that outpost, while 6220 delivers fuel directly into the hub. Red Alliance now, they've been lined up and they've been ready to go. Team 4 Element and 9408, your Warren Warbots, doing an excellent job of scoring. 4964 joining in. It's all 3 Red Alliance robots aimed at the hub right now. All 3 Red Alliance robots scoring into the hub as well. Red Alliance getting close to 200 points. They're gonna need to put the pedal to the metal a little bit further if they're gonna want to get that supercharged ranking point. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, they're about to get an energized ranking point of their own. 73 out of 100, make it 75 out of 100. They're getting very close. They're gonna have the end game shift in the last 2 seconds of this shift to continue scoring. Red Alliance now unloading their full hoppers. We've seen this strategy time and time again from the Warbots and Team Element, but they are so good at it. There's no reason to change their strategy. It's clearly working. 9408 Big hopper unload. Team 4 trying to fill up as much as they can. It's continuous scoring for the rest of the match from our Red Alliance. They have the last shift and they have the end game period to continue scoring. Buzzer sounds and the Red Alliance is under 80 fuel away from that supercharged drinking point. Let's see if they can pull it off. It's gonna require a lot of fuel and a lot of great driving from our Red Alliance. Here they go now, unloading, but the Blue Alliance, there it is, energized hub from the Blue Alliance. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to see if they can claim a last second ranking point in the end game period. Here they go now, moving really fast, but they need just 13 more. It might have been enough. We'll have to see the official score in just a moment. Official scores now. Red Alliance, we're all looking at you. Did you get the supercharged bonus? They are taking the win. Final score of 353, just falling shy of the ranking point, but they will still be awarded 4 for their efforts. Warbots hanging on to 2nd, Element hanging on to 7th, and 4964 moving up to 21st. Blue Alliance will be awarded an energized ranking point of their own.
Let's keep the action moving by meeting our teams for qualification match number 72. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 5124.
It's West Torrance Robotics.
And in the center, we have team 3408.
The Cyber Cubs.
And keep it going for the Red Alliance and team 6904.
The Terawatts.
And over with the Blue Alliance, setting up their robots on the field. And in the purple, it's team 7230.
It's the Mythic Mechanics.
And we've been cheering for them all weekend long. Let's make it loud for team 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, bringing the clouds over the field. Let's hear it for team 980.
Thunderbolts.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 72, beginning with autonomous action in the center of the field from 294. 3408, the Cyber Cubs staying on their side of the field to score for themselves. Blue Alliance team and players doing some nice jump shots to get those fuels scored in. 294 returning to the side of the field. It's going to make the difference here. Lots of scoring being done by this Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going to need to catch up during the teleoperated portion of the match. It is the Blue Alliance that's going to have the victory right now here in autonomous. And we see 294 back in the center of the field. 5124 now on the red side of the field. It's their shift coming out of the transition shift. 3408 and West Torrance Robotics with a lot of fuel stored up. Here they go, starting to score it into the hub. In the center of the field, we see some action from the Blue Alliance trying to get as much of that fuel out of the center and back into their own zone. Cyber Cubs a little bit stuck on some fuel coming off of the bump. 5124, they know that they can't do this without their Alliance partners. They're going to spend some time getting the Cyber Cubs loose, and there they go. Excellent teamwork from our Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance shift begins. Blue Alliance with an early lead, and they're continuing to extend it. 294 and 980 working at the same time. A big cloud of fuel coming out of those Thunderbots. 294, Beach Cities now the scoring robot as 980 joins them just a second after. Energized drinking point awarded to Blue for their efforts. 3408 stuck on some fuel, but they're going to continue scoring anyways. Let's see if they can get off of that fuel and back into the game. And they've done it. Very excellent driving from those Cyber Cubs drivers. Defense being played against Beach Cities Robotics by West Torrance Robotics. West Torrance changes their mind, decides that they want to block 980, get in their way, slow them down. 294 now shooting from the base of the tower. That is their preferred shooting location. 7230 Mythic Mechanics stuck on the bump now. They're going to want some help from their Alliance partners in order to get loose, but it's a blue shift, which means those blue robots are working. They don't have time to slow down right now. They need to score, score, score as we move into our end game shift. There's lots of scoring being done by Blue. Red Alliance, it's the Cyber Cubs trying to keep pace with the two offensive robots on Blue. 7230 still a little bit stuck, but there we go. 294 frees them, and now the Mythic Mechanics are ready to score. 5124 stuck over on the blue side of the field, not moving right now. Cyber Cubs continue to throw up fuel on the red side of the field. They are nearing 70 fuel. Let's see if they can hit 70 by the end of this match, while Blue wants 200, and they've got 200. Up on the big screen, our HOS car is going to show us the final results. Blue Alliance takes the win. Final score of 203 to the 70 points of Red. 4 ranking points will be awarded to Blue. Beach Cities Robotics feeling great. They're going to stay in the top 8 as 7230, the Mythic Mechanics, and the Thunderbots moving up in the standings.
Let's keep the action going by meeting our teams for qualification match number 73. In the Red Alliance, let's make it loud for Team 2017!
It's Jetstream.
And in the center, ready to perform, it's Team 5137!
The Iron Kodiaks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's Team 49!
Momentum Robotics.
Thank you. Over with the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 4470!
They are the Tigers.
And in the center, 1515!
It's more torque.
And keep it going for Team 4515!
Epic Robots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Early autonomous movement from Jetstream and Epic Robots on their respective sides of the field. We'll see what these scores are able to do. Lots of fuel coming up from the Blue Alliance human players, while the Red Alliance decides to give all their fuel to the Jetstream robot, but it misses. Blue Alliance now going to have the lead coming out of auto here, doing a great job scoring with the human players and their robots. Teleoperated action, the Red Alliance now, they're on the clock. Their shift is about to begin. Let's see what they can do. Jetstream and their robot Salvo moving over to the center of the field while Momentum is scoring up into the hub. 44-15 Epic Robots on the blue side. They're moving as much fuel as they can over to their own side of the field. Doing a great job using their bumpers. Looks like their intake roller has fallen apart, so that means that they're going to be pushing as much as they can. Red Alliance now, just a few seconds left to continue scoring. A few last-second buzzer beaters going in as we see more torque and Epic Robots starting to throw up fuel into the air over the Blue Alliance side of the field. Little bit of a traffic jam over by the red trench. We have blue robots going out, red robots trying to come back in. Red Alliance still has the lead, 55-31, according to the live scoring as we move into another red shift. 51-37 Iron Kodiaks combined with the human players and Momentum Robotics doing a lot of scoring right now. Blue Alliance trying to steal away fuel though. Tigers inside the Red Alliance zone, moving fuel out and back towards the blue area. Jetstream with their battery lying on the floor in the Blue Alliance zone are not going to be able to continue playing this match. That means that defensive bot is not going to be slowing down Blue anymore. 49-99 moving to take their place. Blue Alliance knows that this defense is going to be here. They know that they're going to have pressure on them in order to mount the comeback. 51-37 still collecting fuel while the Blue Alliance scores during their final shift. Red Alliance just needs 2 more fuel in order to get that ranking point. We'll see if they can energize their hub. 51-37, that's it. They've got it. Energize awarded to our Red Alliance. Let's see what these final scores end up now. 51-37 continuing to score while 44-70 is inside the Red Alliance zone. They're touching the tower during this protected period of the match. I don't know if they want to be doing that. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we see some more scoring going up from Mortork and from Epic Robots. Epic Robots with a roller loose. It's not going to stop them from scoring a last-second buzzer beater. Final score is up on the screen now. Let's see what it was. Red Alliance will take the win here. That's at least 3 ranking points being awarded for 167-79 in blue. 4 ranking points going to red, 1 for the Energize, and 3 for the win.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 74 with the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for team 58-57.
It's Walnut Valley Robotics.
And in the center, it's team 9505.
The Viserions.
And let's keep it going for team 8898.
Royal Rebel Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind station number 1. We've been cheering for them all weekend long. Let's hear it for team 5669.
It's the Tech Men.
In the center, it's team 1661.
Griffitrons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's the team in green. Let's hear it for team 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots, our gracious host team.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 74. We're almost out of qualification matches here at the Los Angeles District Qualifier. It's Techmen scoring a lot for the Blue Alliance. Vitruvian trying to get back over the bump. They're not going to be able to make it. That robot is very heavy when they have that full load of fuel, but it's all right. Blue Alliance still going to take the autonomous win. Red throwing one last piece of fuel up to try to even out the score, but it's going to be the transition ship followed by a Red Alliance active hub. Here they go now, Vitruvian finally scoring that full hopper that they started after autonomous with. 9505 by Sirion's on the red side of the field, going to be our first scoring robot on the Red Alliance shift. 5857 Walnut Valley now lining up while Vitruvian shuttles a massive load of fuel all the way onto their side of the field. The Techmen now lining up, making sure that their shooters up to speed. They're ready for their shift to begin as the Red Alliance runs a little bit out of steam here. Vitruvian and Techmen getting ready to score. Vitruvian working with their alliance partners, moving out of the way to allow the Griffitrons back inside their alliance zone. Great teamwork from this Blue Alliance to make sure that as much scoring as possible is being done. Red Alliance now moving fuel as best they can. Royal Rebel Robotics giving some fuel a little shove, getting it up and over the bump, back into their alliance zone. Let's see if that fuel in the alliance zone is going to get scored. Royal Rebels now moving into the corner where the human player station is. They're going to intake some of that fuel. Walnut Valley bringing some fuel of their own back. Red Alliance have amassed a pretty nice stockpile of fuel over here on their side of the field. Human player is going to get a few into the hub, but it's the Blue Alliance where our attention lies now. Techmen, Vitruvian, human players, Griffitrons, all three in scoring position. Let's see what they've got. With that flurry from Vitruvian, we've done it. Energized ranking point will be awarded to our Blue Alliance here. Techmen still working on scoring. Griffitrons, unfortunately, not currently connected. We'll see if they can get that resolved before the match ends. 4201 now scoring up into the air while the Techmen shoot a few more from the base of the tower. Blue Alliance well over 100 fuel scored now. They're feeling very good about their performance in this match as they continue to score. Lots of high-flying fuel coming up from Royal Rebel and from Techmen on the opposite side of the field. Less than 10 seconds left to go in this match. Final shots coming out from these teams. Vitruvian with one more full hopper up in the air and back into the hub. Final score is up on the screen now. Let's see what these two alliances were able to pull off. Blue Alliance does take the win and 3 ranking points, 176 to 33. We're gonna see an energized ranking point awarded to Blue as well. Vitruvian maintaining 3rd, Griffitrons moving up into 10th, and our Techmen climbing all the way to 31st after that one.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 75. Over with the Red Alliance, it's our rookie team. Let's make it loud for team 11096.
It's Delta T.
In the center, it's team 7046.
That's Poly Robotics.
I'm sorry, 7042. That's 6 on the mic. And moving on, rounding out the Red Alliance, it's team 867.
Absolute value.
Over with the Blue Alliance. In driver station number 1, it's team 4501.
The humans.
In the center, it's team 9696.
Yeah, Ham Mechanics.
And filling out the Blue Alliance, it's not team 6 and it's not team 7. It must be
The Nerd Herd.
And just a reminder to all teams, make sure to have your robots re-inspected to be eligible for playoffs. One more time, make sure to have your robots re-examined or re-inspected after playoffs by our robot inspectors. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 75 out of 77, just 3 more to go. It's 70-42, moving out to the center of the field now, following in the footsteps of 687, the Nerd Herd. 687 now, that speedy little robot moving all the way back out into the center of the field for a second pass. Can they score them in time? Yes, they can! Blue Alliance going to take the autonomous win. Red Alliance, it's up to you now. Let's see what scoring you can do during this transition shift plus beginning shift combo. Robotics in the center of the field, turning around, deciding what their next move will be while 11:09.6. They knew their game plan from the start. It was all about defense. We've seen this team all weekend playing defense over here on the opposite Alliance area, and they're not going to stop now. 45:01, that other defensive bot that we've been watching all tournament long, they're also going to be stuck a little bit on that Blue Alliance hub. Let's hope they can get moving before this match ends. Scoring coming up as the Blue Alliance shift starts. 687 Nerd Herd. That's one of our offensive powerhouses here at the Los Angeles District qualifying event. And they're moving back into the center of the field. A nice big sweep around, avoiding the defensive pressure of 11:09.6. Delta T trying to get more scoring as quickly as they can. 70-42 Robotics moving a lot of fuel over to their side of the field, preparing the human players for their next shift, which is beginning right now. Red Alliance human players doing an excellent job of getting as much fuel as they can into the hub. 2 more from Red, another one from Red. These Red Alliance human players showing that they might have what it takes to try out for their high school basketball team. Over on the blue side of the field, 3 seconds left till their shift begins. Let's see what they're up to. 687 Nerd Herd, you know what they're up to. It's all about scoring for those nerds in the herd. 96-96, the hand mechanics now working alongside them, trying to just move fuel around inside of this Blue Alliance zone, get it into a position where it can be used by the Nerd Herd to score. Energized drinking point achieved by the Blue Alliance. They're going to be feeling good about this one. They just need to carry it out all the way through to the end of the match. 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance human players have been given a lot of fuel to work with. Robotics, they're up in the air. Level 1 climb for the Rabbits. One of our few climbing teams here at the event, showing us that they know exactly how that mechanism works and how to operate it. Excellent work from our Rabbits. Blue Alliance, few seconds left. Nerd Herd ejecting a few pieces of fuel out of the field. The rest of their fuel going into the hub to end off the match with one more volley. Final scores now. HOS, who's it gonna be? It's blue. 159 to Red's own 50. Blue Alliance walking home with 4 ranking points to end their qualification matches.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 76. They're over in the Red Alliance. They've got a big cheering corner. So let's make it loud for Team 1159.
It's Ramona Rampage.
And let's keep it going for the team in the center. It's Team 4322.
Clockwork.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 5835.
It's Sage Hill Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1. We've definitely been cheering for them all weekend long. Let's hear for Team 1759.
It's the Potatoes.
And in the center, it's Team 3476.
Code Orange.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear for Team 1836.
The Milken Knights.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the last time we're going to see these 6 teams here in the qualification period of our tournament. Let's see what they can do. Clockwork off to an unfortunate start, getting stuck on top of some fuel here. That means the Red Alliance human players, they're on duty to make up the difference. Blue Alliance starting to run away with the autonomous period. You see those high scores in auto, you know it can only mean one thing, that Code Orange is in this match. 70 points out of 100 towards the Energized ranking point already. Red Alliance gonna work as fast as they can to get Clockwork off of that pile of fuel, but they're still stuck. Here they go now, Clockwork spinning, trying to get up. 11:59 Ramona Rampage now moving. Clockwork needs to get off this fuel, they need some help. They're still stuck in the corner. Sage Hill now riding a little bit of a fuel wave over there. Blue Alliance doing a good job of staying off of this fuel, making sure that they don't get stuck. Red Alliance struggling a little bit with how slippery these fuel can be, getting underneath these robots, preventing them from moving. Code Orange now scoring on the blue side of the field. That massive cloud of fuel rising up into the air, falling back down inside the hub. 17:59 got themselves off of the fuel. They're ready to return and push more fuel into the Blue Alliance zone. Milken Knights lining up for some shots of their own. Let's see what they can do. Here they go. A full hopper from the Milken Knights, a full hopper from Code Orange to end off this shift. 11:59 Ramona Rampage shooting from the base of the tower. Defensive pressure from the Potatoes, but it's not going to stop them. Ramona Rampage coming over to try to clear up their teammates, get them off of this fuel. They've done it with Clockwork, but 59-35, Sage Hill is still stuck on some fuel. It's a red shift though, which means the red scoring robots have chosen to use their time to score. Here they go now. It's a blue shift, which means we can finally free Sage Hill, and there we've done it. Sage Hill are freed. Ramona Rampage freed. Clockwork freed. All 3 red robots ready to score now. Blue side of the field, it's a lot of scoring from Code Orange. We have defense from Sage Hill. We have stealing of fuel from Clockwork, and we have a lot going on this side of the field. There's so many robots over here. Looks like maybe some counter defense as well from Milken Knights. There's so much going on. The blue side of the field is where it is at right now. All of the action over there. Red Alliance now trying to score some last minute points, but it's the Blue Alliance that's crested 300. They have 13 seconds to score another 48 fuel. Are they going to be able to do it? We'll see how big that Code Orange hopper is. They're almost there, 30 to go. Red Alliance, Clockwork, and Ramona Rampage finishing out strong. Final score is coming up now. Let's see what it was. Blue Alliance taking the win with a score of 334 to the Red Alliance's 98. Very close to that energized ranking point, just barely falling short. Blue Alliance, however, will get their energized ranking point and be awarded 4. Code Orange going to secure themselves first seed after our qualification matches. Milk and Knights hanging on to number 9, while the Potatoes move up into 16th.
All right, Los Angeles, we did it. We're here at qualification match number 77 of 77. Give yourselves a big round of applause. We did it, and this is quite the match, so let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 3759.
From St. Mary's Academy, it's the Smart Bots.
And in the center, it's team 1197.
They are the Torbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, make it loud for team 5089.
They are the Robo Nerds.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, behind driver station number 1. We definitely been cheering for them all weekend long. So let's make it loud for team 25.
Flame of the West.
And in the center, it is team 6000.
Firehawk Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 4123.
It's Tribe Robotics.
Just a reminder, make sure to get your robots re-inspected by our robot inspectors to be eligible for playoffs. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our final qualification match of the tournament. 41-23, 25-84, 50-89. And another Red Alliance robot moving out to the center of the field. That was the Torbots. They're all returned now. They're all scoring. Back and forth scoring. Blue taking a little bit longer to get those fuel out of the robot and into the hub, but they have a longer scoring period. Blue does take the autonomous victory. Blue Alliance now giving themselves some breathing room. It's 3 robots on 3 robots. Let's see what's able to happen in this final qualification match. These teams have been playing all tournament long. They know what they're doing. They know how these robots work. They know how rebuild is done. Let's see what they've got. 50-89, 11-97 on the red side of the field, maximizing their scoring during this shift. A little bit of fuel coming out of the field as we see robot chaos everywhere, fuel flying on all sides. We have shuttling robots, we have scoring robots, but it's 50-89 and 11-97 who are scoring first for red. Blue Alliance, it's your turn to score. Let's see what you've got. 25-84, 41-23 scoring, 41-23 shooting on the move. 25-84 with no defensive pressure. SmartBots know that they want to target Tribe Robotics, but that leaves the other Blue Alliance robot undefended, ready to score. 25-84 in their preferred scoring location right now. They've got the energized ranking bonus already. Red, let's see what you're made of. 50-89 Robo Nerds throwing fuel up into the air. Torbots are lined up. Here they go with their double turret. Robo Nerds returning to the center of the field, coming back onto the Red Alliance side. More fuel going up in the air from these 2 scoring red robots. Over on the blue side of the field, though, with 5 seconds left till their shift begins. Let's see what they've got. Red Alliance took the lead during their last shift, but Blue has another shift left to go. Tribe Robotics moving forwards at a precise speeds to make sure that they're scoring as much as they can. Falling a little bit behind under the defensive pressure from SmartBots. It's not scoring as much as we saw in their previous shifts, but here we go now. These Blue Alliance robots, they've got it. They've got their groove. They've pulled ahead. It's now time for both active hubs. 30 seconds left in this tight final match of the tournament. 50-89 stuck in front of their outpost, which means it's 11-97 Torbots on the red side of the field doing all of the scoring that they can. Robo Nerds coming to life. Here they go now, starting to score once more. 12 seconds left. Blue has a lead. Penalty flags raised in the air. It doesn't look good for our red defense spot as more fuel, more points being awarded to Blue. Final shots coming out from both alliances. Let's see the scores for our final qualification match. It's gonna be the Blue Alliance, 245 to Red's 189. Tribe Robotics very pleased. They're gonna retain number 4th as we head into Alliance selection. 25-84 moving up into 12th with the potential to become Alliance captains. Both teams being awarded the energized ranking point as we move into our Alliance selection.
Thank you, Connor. We've had a great competition here in Los Angeles. So far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So let's hear it for all the teams competing today. Now we move on to the playoff tournament presented, we move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Los Angeles. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances, so we'll be back in a few minutes. When the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, everybody, welcome to Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 11-0. Please welcome Team 3476.
That's Code Orange.
All right, Alliance #1, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know when you'd like to select. Be aware of the timer on the field. And speak right into the microphone. Now, Alliance #1, you're on the clock. Which team would you like to select?
Team 3476, Code Orange, would like to invite Team 9408 to join our alliance.
Team 9408.
That's the Warren Warbots from Warren High School.
Now, Team 9408, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 9408 can barely contain our excitement to work with Code Orange.
Congratulations. All right. The next team is, let's bring Team 4201.
It's the Vitruvian Bots from Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo.
With a record of 10-1. All right, Alliance #2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let me know when you'd like to select.
Ready.
All right, you ready?
On behalf of Team 4201, the Vitruvian Bots, we would like to invite Team 687, the Nerd Herds, to our alliance.
It's the Nerd Herd from California Academy Math and Science.
All right, Team 687, would you prefer to join? Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 687 graciously accepts.
All right. Now let's bring the next team to the field. It's Team 4123 with 10 wins and 1 loss. All right, Team 4123, you are on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
Team 4123 would like to select Team 294 for alliance member.
Team 294.
It's Beach City's Robotics.
All right, Team 294, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 294 would love to take a long walk on the beach with Team 4123. We
All right.
graciously accept.
Congratulations. Looks like the next alliance is Team 4322.
That's Clockwork from Scouting America in Orange, California.
Welcome, 4322. You are now on the clock. When you are ready, please let me know when you'd like to select.
Team 4322 Clockwork would like to invite Team 2584 Flame of the West.
Team 2584.
Flame of the West from Reseda Charter High School, Viewpoint School, and Lowville High School.
Welcome, Team 2584. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 2584 would graciously accept.
All right, congratulations. Head on down, guys. Right down this way. All right, let's go ahead and bring on Team 4.
It's Team 4 Element from High Tech, Los Angeles.
Welcome to the field. You are now on the clock. When you're ready, please let me know when you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 4 and Felix and Phoebe, we would love to invite Team 5137 to join our alliance.
Team 5137.
It's the Iron Kodiaks from Mission Hills High School in San Marcos, California.
Team 5137. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 5137 graciously accepts your invitation.
All right. Head right down that way. Congratulations. And let's bring the field to Team 1836. Welcome, 1836. You are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
Team 1836 would like to invite Team 1197 to join our alliance.
Team 1197.
It's the Torbots from South High School in Torrance, California.
Welcome to the field, Team 1197. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1197 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Come right down here. Let's bring the next team onto the field, which is Team 1661.
The Griffitrons from the Buckley School in Sherman Oaks, California.
Welcome to the field, 1661. Now, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
We're good.
You can speak right into the microphone, please.
On behalf of Team 1661, we would like Team 2710 Jetstream to join our alliance.
Team 2710.
That's Jetstream, a family community team from Palos Verdes, California.
Welcome to the field, 2710. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Wait, oh. Hello. On behalf of Team 2710, we are Jetstreamly excited to join your alliance.
Congratulations. You can head over there. All right, and let's go ahead and bring Team 7230 to the field.
It's the Mythic Mechanics from Irvine High School.
Welcome to the field. You are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select. You ready? Go ahead and speak right into the microphone, please.
On behalf of 7230, we would like to select 3408 to our alliance.
Team 3408.
The Cyber Cubs from Loyola High School in Los Angeles, California.
All right, welcome to the field, 3408. If you could please speak into the microphone. Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3408 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations. You can head right over there to the yellow armband. All right, so this concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round two, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer, so let's go ahead and start the 2-minute timer. And everybody, we're about to see the strategies of those alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. All right, we have our Alliance 8 team captain. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 7230 and on behalf of Team 7230, we would like to invite Team 980 to our alliance.
Team 980.
The Thunderbots from Burbank High School, Delphi Academy, and Burroughs High School.
All right, Team 980.
Team 980 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and bring our team captain for Alliance number 7. All right. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 1661 Griffitrons,
And Team 2710 Jetstream.
we would like Team 4415 Epic Robots to join our alliance.
That's
Which
right.
team-
It's
which team was that?
4415 Epic Robots from Valley Christian High School in Cerritos, California.
Team 4415 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and bring our team captain from Alliance number 6, please. All right, who would you like to select?
Alliance 6 would like to select Team 5089 to join our alliance.
Team 5089.
That's the Robo Nerds from Benjamin Franklin High School in Los Angeles, California.
On behalf of Team 5089, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And let's go ahead and bring Alliance number 5 team captain up to the field, please. Alliance number 5. All right, you're on the clock. You have 90 seconds to make your choice.
On behalf of Team 4 Elements
and 51 through 7, the Iron Kodiaks,
we would love to invite Team 3759.
Team 3759.
They're the Smart Bots from St. Mary's Academy in Inglewood, California.
Team 3759 gladly accepts.
Congratulations. All right, let's go ahead and bring up our Alliance number 4 team captain. Alliance number 4 team captain, come on up. You have 90 seconds. The clock is running.
We're ready. Team 4322 Clockwork.
Team 2584.
We would like to invite Team 4470, the Tigers.
Team 4470.
The Tigers from Valencia High School in Placentia, California.
Welcome to the field, 4470.
4470 is proud to roar with Alliance 4.
Congratulations, Alliance number 4. All right, let's go ahead and bring Alliance number 3 team captain to the microphone, please. You have 90 seconds to make your choice. The clock is running. It's exciting. All right, welcome to the microphone.
Team 4123
And Team 294
would like to select Team 6220.
Which team? 6220.
The Golden Griffins out of Los Alamitos High School.
Welcome, 6220.
Team 6220, the Golden Griffins, would love to fly with you.
Congratulations. All right, let's bring our number 2 Alliance team captain. You have 90 seconds.
Okay, cool. On behalf of Team 4201, the Vitruvian Bots,
and Team 687, the Nerd Herd,
we would like to invite Team 4999 Momentum to our lines.
Team 4999.
That's Momentum Robotics, a family community team from Long Beach, California.
Team 4999 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. All right, there's one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selections, there's still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup teams come to their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with the lead queuer standing by the field in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to be as a member of their alliance. So Alliance number 1, you're on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 3476
And Team 9408.
would like to invite Team 7042 to join our alliance.
Which team was that? Team 7042.
Poly Robotics from Polytechnic High School in Long Beach, California.
Team 7042 graciously accepts.
All right, congratulations, Alliance number 1. Well done. This looks like it's going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a big round of applause for all the teams competing here in Los Angeles. Great job just competing on this field. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, pick an alliance to cheer on. Now we need all the alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head referee to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. And all backup teams, don't forget to check in if you want to compete in the playoffs if called upon with the lead queuer in the team rep area. We'll be going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. Once again, we'll be starting playoffs at 2 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards during the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing award ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a bit, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you very much, everybody.
Attention to the field. Attention to the field. Can team 4964, 5669, 8898, and 1515 report to the pit admin table to be eligible for the backup pool? That again is team 4964, 5669, 8898, and team 1515.
All right. All right, before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. All right, welcome to playoffs. We're in our double elimination playoffs. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated from playoffs. If they win, they continue on the upper bracket. If they lose, they go down to the lower bracket. At this time, everybody's on the upper bracket, and they keep playing to try to stay in the upper bracket. Again, if they lose 1 match, they go down to the lower bracket, and then they fight on and try not to get that second loss to stay in. The last 2, the last alliance remaining on the upper bracket and the last alliance remaining on the lower bracket will compete in a best out of 3 tournament. And that'll determine how we win for the finals. But to give the teams a break, we'll take a break between rounds 3, 4, and 5. We'll take a break showing some videos and present some awards. It's going to be an exciting playoff, so let's go ahead and get ready for it. It's time to start our first playoff match. Let's go ahead. We're officially in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1. One more time, everybody's in the upper brackets. Anything can happen here in Los Angeles. All right, so for round 1, match 1, we have alliance number 1 in red versus alliance number 8 in blue. Anything can happen. We saw these alliances form. Let's get ready to cheer them on. All right, let's go ahead and meet the alliance. Alliance number 1 in the red. Let's hear it for team 3476.
It's your alliance captains. That's Code Orange.
And in the center, team 7042.
It's the round 2 selection, Robotics.
And keep it going for team 9408.
Round 1 selection, it's Warren Warbots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 8. They all fought hard to make it to playoffs. So let's make it loud for team 3408.
That's the Cyber Cubs round 1 selection.
And in the center, it's team 7230.
Your captains of Alliance 8, let's hear it for Mythic Mechanics.
And let us make it loud for Team 980.
Selection number 2, it's the Thunderbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the playoffs. It's going to be a big invitation to our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliances here. Blue Red Alliance, 3476, getting a little bit caught up, but 9408 with their own impressive Auton on the side for Red, going to make the difference here. Over on the blue side of the field, Cyber Cubs scoring a little bit. 980 now adjusting their intake, trying to score some, but it is the Red Alliance that's going to walk away with the autonomous victory here. We're no longer looking for ranking points. We're just looking for fuel scored, for climbing points earned here in the playoffs. 3476, Code Orange putting up a big volley in the transition shift, most of it falling a little bit short. Over on the blue side of the field, though, we saw big scoring from Team 980. They're back in the center of the field, even though it's their shift, because they need more fuel. Big collision in the center of the field is going to knock off part of the hopper wall from the Cyber Cubs. They're no longer going to have the front panel of their hopper during this match. It's going to be difficult for them to amass fuel and score it now. Red Alliance shift, here we go. 9408 and 3476 scoring a lot of fuel to start us off here. They've got a stockpile, 3476 already full, 9408 right behind them, scoring and scoring and scoring. This Red Alliance are number 1 and 2 teams from the qualification matches, showing what they're made of, getting into the groove here, working out their alliance's strategies. You have these two offensive powerhouses with their big hoppers, collecting as much fuel as possible. And now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. 980 with a big hopper of their own, wiggling their intake up and down, getting those fuel back all the way down into their shooter. Cyber Cubs now launching a few fuel into the air as 980 gets their jam dislodged and is able to score a bunch of fuel of their own. 49 to 171, Red Alliance running away with this one. This #1 Alliance proving to be something else here at the Los Angeles District Qualifier. 34-76 moving back into the corner of their Alliance zone, making sure to pick up all of the fuel that they've amassed during their opponent Alliance's shift. Blue Alliance now waiting patiently 5 more seconds before they're allowed to start scoring. 980 lines up, 3408 lines up, those turret being adjusted. Here we go, scoring on both sides of the field. All of these Alliances getting ready to score. These 2 blue robots in the face of 3 red robots doing their best. Poly Robotics with their signature level 1 climb, gonna end the match hanging off of level 1 as their Alliance partners continue to score. They want as much fuel as they can. They want to know what the limit is of this Alliance. There's so much fuel in the hub, it's jamming. It can't even get all the way down. What a display from our #1 Alliance. Here we go. Apologies for the long delay, but we have final results from that match. The Red Alliance, your #1 seed, is going to take it. Final score of 369 to the Blue Alliance's 95. Our #1 seed is going to advance to upper bracket round 2, match number 7. Our #8 seed Alliance is not done yet. They are advancing to the lower bracket round 2, match number 5.
All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for match number 2, round number 1, starting with the Red Alliance. Up on the board there. We all know how hard everybody battled to get here, so let's go ahead and make some noise, starting with team 4470.
It's the Tigers.
And in the center, let's make some noise for team 25.
That's Flame of the West.
And keep it going for team 4322.
It's Clockwork.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Let us make it loud for team 5137.
They are the Iron Kodiaks.
And in the center, team 4.
It's Element.
And keep it going for team 3759.
The Smart Bots.
Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 of the playoffs underway. Team 4 Element making the first strike into the blue hub. Over on the red side of the field, though, 2584 and 4322 have returned, and they're scoring. Over on blue, though, Iron Kodiaks answering back. Team 4 Element doing the same. It's very close. It's still updating, but it looks like the Red Alliance, your number 4 seed, wins autonomous. They're going to get that first shift. That's right, Blue Alliance, they're now on the clock. Time to get scoring. Time to get moving fuel over to the blue side of the field. 51-37, Iron Kodiaks funneling some fuel back through the trench. Team 4 Element lined up in front of the base of their tower, but they need to let it fly. They've been waiting on it. Here they go. Team 4 Element finally up in the air. Kodiaks coming back for some more. 5 seconds left. Blue Alliance taking the lead right now, but the red shift is about to begin. Flame of the West immediately throwing up a bunch of fuel into the air. 43-22, they're aimed at the hub. They want that fuel to get in the air, get it into action, score it, but it's getting jammed, it's still stuck. 43-22 doing what they can, they need to start scoring, and there it is! Clockwork letting the first few fly. There they go, the rest of their hopper in the air. That's 25-84 doing the same. Over on blue though, they answered back, and they've already taken the lead. The Team 4 Element throwing up as many fuel as they can. 51-37 Iron Kodiaks now doing the same, while the Smart Bots, they've been the undercover hero of this Blue Alliance's playoffs run, playing defense, continuing to block 25-84 from getting into their preferred scoring position. It's a red shift, which means 25-84 is scoring. 43-22 trying to do the same. There's 4 robots over on the red side of the field, 2 blue robots here to create chaos and steal fuel. 40 seconds left in the match. Red trying to catch up to blue. Blue starting with the lead, even though red won auto. Endgame has begun. Both alliances now able to score. Blue has been waiting, and they're ready to start scoring. Our number 5 alliance starting to run away with the point lead. It's over 30 in favor of blue. Red Alliance answering back 25-84 with the full hopper going up. Clockwork looks a little bit stalled. Blue now cresting over 200 points with 5 seconds left to go. It might be the difference. Blue Alliance, can you believe in the upset? Here we go now. Match number 2, official scores up on the screen. Did blue finish the upset? And they've done it! Your number 5 alliance will be continuing in the upper bracket. 207! Our number 4 alliance advances to lower bracket round 2, match number 5. They might have dropped down, but they're not out yet. Alliance number 5 is advancing in our upper bracket. Round 2, match number 7 is the next time we will see our number 5 alliance.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for round 1, match 3. In the red, we have Alliance number 2. In the blue, we have Alliance number 7. Both know what to do. If one of them wins, they stay in the upper bracket. One of them loses, they go to the lower bracket. So let's go ahead and meet the teams. Make some noise and show them some love, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 49.
It's Momentum Robotics.
And in the center, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7, so it must be Team
Alliance 2's round 1 selection. That's the Nerd Herd.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's the team in green. Let's hear it for Team 4201.
Our captains, the Vitruvian Bots.
Heading over to Alliance number 7. In driver's station number 1, let's hear it for Team 1661.
Your captains, it's the Griffitrons.
And in the center, we have Team 2710.
Round 1 selection, that's Jetstream.
And keep it going for Team 4415.
Round 2 selection, it's Epic Robots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's your number 2 Alliance in red. It's our number 7 Alliance in blue. We saw a miracle happen in the last match. Let's see if they can happen again. Blue Alliance gonna do what they can to keep up with the scoring from this red autonomous. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead. It looks like they might have done it. They might have won themselves the autonomous period. Your number 7 Alliance with an impressive autonomous period. But can it extend into teleop? 2710 Jetstream continuing to score. But it's the full hopper unload from 687 and 4201. Blue Alliance now, they're gonna need to do a lot of work to catch back up. Red Alliance showing us just why they are the number 2 seed Alliance here at the Los Angeles qualifier. 4201 Vitruvian Bots trying to score, but Epic Robots, it's the defense that's going to move 4201 out of the way, prevent them from scoring. These big robots with a big roller need to be lined up precisely. If they're not, they're gonna start missing those fuel. 1661 jittering back and forth, getting fuel dislodged and into their shooter, while 2710 Jetstream pulling their intake and hopper close, pressing all those fuel back into their shooter mechanism. Here they go again, salvo launching exactly that, another salvo of fuel up and into the air. Red Alliance, it's their turn to score. Blue Alliance took a slight lead, but 687 is not going to stay behind. They are going to keep scoring. Over by the blue trench, we see a bit of a heartbreak. 4201 and 4415, neither robot moving at the moment, which means it's Jetstream scoring for blue. It's 687 scoring for red. These two robots going to do a lot of work here. Griffitrons joining the scoring barrage of fuel over on the blue side of the field. Momentum with wires hanging out of their robot. They're going to keep working on it. Their bumpers hanging down as well, but the damage is not going to stop them. They're going to keep on playing. These alliances know that they need to stay in the upper bracket for as long as they can, and they're going to keep scoring, keep trying to stay in it until the very end. 687 though with the full hopper answering back immediately to start our endgame period of the match. Blue Alliance, they're starting to fall a little bit behind. Red Alliance doing everything they can to keep the lead. Almost 200 points now for Red. 199, 200 for Red. Blue Alliance, they need a lot of fuel and they need it now, but Red is not stopping. Red Human Player 687 scoring at the same time. Official scores on the screen now. The Red Alliance takes the win. Your number 2 seed will advance through the upper bracket, 236 to 150. Alliance number 2 will be moving on. Upper bracket round 2, match number 8. Stay tuned to see them again. Alliance number 7 going to be playing a little bit earlier than that in lower bracket round 2, match number 6.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for the next match, which is match number 4. We're still in round 1, so both teams are in the upper bracket. In the Red Alliance, it's Alliance number 3. With the blue, we're Alliance number 6. So let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with Alliance number 3. Let's hear it for team 62-20.
Selection 2, it's the Golden Griffins.
And over in the center, we're going to give it a try. When I say 2, you say 9-4. Let's hear it for team 294.
That's Beach City's Robotics.
And let's keep it going for team 4123.
Your captains, it's Tribe Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, let's make some noise for team 1197.
Your round 1 selection, it's the Torbots.
In the center is team 1836.
They are your captains, it's the Milken Knights.
And rounding out Alliance number 6, let's hear it for team 5089.
Round 2 selection, that's the Robo Nerds.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the last match of round number 1 here in the playoffs. Let's see who our final team is going to be that's moving on in our upper bracket. 1197 returning from the center of the field to start scoring some fuel along with their alliance partners 5089, the Robo Nerds. But on the red side of the field, it's Tribe Robotics inching across the floor, scooping up tons of fuel and dumping it in. Tied game coming out of Auto. Blue Alliance might have actually claimed it at the last second there. Yes, that's true. The Blue Alliance is going to go into their first inactive period. Red Alliance, their shift will be starting as soon as this transition shift ends. 41-23 knows what the game plan is, and they're scoring up in the air. 294 Beach City's Robotics joining in on the scoring action. Red Alliance pulling ahead due to the advantage of having the first shift. Even though they didn't have a lot of time to prepare for this shift, they are ready to score. Red Alliance showing just why they are Alliance number 3. Just a few seconds left. Yes, it's the Blue Alliance's turn now. Robo Nerds prepared, ready to start scoring. 1197 has returned to their own Alliance zone. Let's see what they can do. Not much scoring from the Blue Alliance yet. We need to see those robots in action. 1197, there they go. Those double turrets starting to do some work. 1836. Milken Knights playing some defense, counter defense by the looks of it, keeping the Golden Griffins off of their scoring robots. But the Red Alliance trying to pull ahead. They were already up by 50, and now 294 has unleashed a full hopper. 41-23 making their path around the floor of the Red Alliance side of the field, scooping up everything and immediately transferring it into that turret. Impressive work from Tribe Robotics and Beach City's Robotics. 2 seconds left. Blue Alliance, let's see what their answer is to that incredible showcase of robotics scoring. 1197 Torbots moving closer, making sure that they have the space they need. Counter defense working from the Milken Knights, keeping the Golden Griffins away from Torbots, but here they are now. Golden Griffins made it inside the Blue Alliance zone. Let's see what kind of chaos they can wreak upon this alliance. Trying to get in the way, blocking the Robo Nerds from getting back inside their alliance zone. Leaving 41-23 and 294 unprotected, undefended, and ready to score. Over 250 points from our number 3 alliance. Blue Alliance cresting 100, but there's no more ranking points now. It just comes down to who can score the most. 41-23 back in the middle of the field. 1197 returning to their side. Milken Knights throwing up a few more shots as the buzzer rings. Buzzer beaters from both alliances. Here we go. Official scores on the screen now. It is going to be your Red Alliance that moves on in our upper bracket. 290 points from our number 3 seed. We'll see them again in just a few moments in upper bracket. Round 2, match number 8. The Blue Alliance, they're not done yet. This was only the first round. They're advancing to lower bracket. Round 2, match number 6.
Here we go. Welcome to round 2. We're going to play match number 5. This is going to be Alliance number 8 in the red versus Alliance number 4 on the blue. Let's go and meet our team, starting with Alliance number 8. Let's hear it for team 3408.
It's the Cyber Cubs.
And in the center, we have team 7230.
The Mythic Mechanics.
And make some noise for team 980.
It's the Thunderbolts.
And over with the Blue Alliance. They've been fighting and fighting all weekend long. Let's hear for team 4470.
They are the Tigers.
And let's hear it for the team in the center. It's team 25.
It's Flame of the West.
And let's keep it going for team 4322.
Clockwork.
Both teams are in the lower bracket, so they know what they need to do. They both have one loss, one more loss, and they are eliminated from playoffs. So let's make some noise. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the first match in our lower bracket here for both of these alliances. It's score or go home. And we all know that nobody wants to go home. We're having way too much fun playing Rebuilt. 7230 colliding with the side of the hub, though. Looks like part of their intake hopper has snapped off. We'll see if that affects their ability to perform. Meanwhile, alliances, both of them scoring into the hub. Blue Alliance does take the win here. 34-22. Blue Alliance going to get the second shift. Red Alliance, we're looking at you now to see exactly what they're going to pull off with just a little bit of prep time that's already over. It's their shift now. Cyber Cubs moving into their side of the field, pushing as much fuel as they can. 980 now shooting way over the top of the hub. They're going to want to adjust that set point before their next barrage of fuel comes flying out of that robot. Cyber Cubs now with their front hopper intake panel back on their robot. They're back in a scoring position. These Cyber Cubs know exactly what it takes, but Blue Alliance 2584 has been revved up. They've been scoring all along. Blue Alliance, even though they were the second shift, they already have a lead. That means our Red Alliance is going to be on the back foot for most of this match here. Clockwork now moving through the Blue Alliance zone, out of the trench and back over the bump, collecting as much fuel as they can, getting ready to score it, but it's Flame of the West doing most of the scoring right now for Blue. Over in red, 72-30, that collision with the trench not gonna slow them down. They're moving, they're scoring over on the red side of the field. 27-point difference between these two teams at the moment, but the Cyber Cubs lose their front intake hopper panel again. They're going to continue scoring. We saw this happen in the previous match. It did not prevent them from scoring. They're going to keep on going. 72-30 Mythic Mechanics now scoring as well. Blue Alliance, though, their shift. That means 2584 is scoring. In the opposite corner, it's Blue Alliance human players scoring. 4322 Clockwork. Something's up with their robot, which means they're switching strategies. They're going to start delivering fuel through the outposts into those human players and let them get to work, earning their keep on the team, showing that they're ready for some high school basketball. 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active now. Red Alliance, 72-30. Mythic Mechanics are the ones scoring at the moment. 980 returning to their side of the field. Lots of flags waving from our referees over on the blue side of the field. There's tons of chaos over on that side of the field. Meanwhile on red, it's a lot more calm, but there's less scoring overall. Blue Alliance has not stopped the barrage of points of fuel the entire time. Last second shots coming out from the Blue Alliance. All three go in. Final scores coming up now. Who will be staying alive in the tournament? It's your Blue Alliance! Our number 4 seed is not done yet, 261 to 115. Congratulations to our number 4 Alliance. They are advancing to lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. Unfortunately, that is the last we will be seeing of Alliance number 8 here this weekend. So let's get one big round of applause for Alliance number 8, starting with the Mythic Mechanics, the Cyber Cubs, and Thunderbots.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for round 2, match number 6. Alliance number 7 in the red and Alliance number 6 in blue. Both of them are in the lower bracket so that they know what they need to do. Both have 1 loss. They need to win this match to continue on in playoffs. So let's go ahead and meet the teams, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 1661.
Your captains, let's hear it for the Gripatrons.
And in the center, we have Team 2710.
Round 1 selection, that's Jetstream.
And we tried it once with the team in the bleachers. I'm gonna ask them a question. When I say 44, you say? It's Team 4415.
That's Epic Robots.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6. Battling all weekend long. Let's hear it for Team 1197.
The Torbots.
In the center, it's Team 1836.
The captains, let's hear it. It's the Milkin Knights.
And keep it going for Team 5089.
Round 2 selection, they are the Robo Nerds.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, Alliance number 7 in red, Alliance number 6 in blue. Let's see what these autonomous routines have in store. Jetstream all the way back in the corner against the outpost. Torbots returning from the center line. They're gonna be scoring for the Blue Alliance. Now Jetstream unloading at the same time as the Griffithtrons. It's gonna be close, but the Red Alliance currently in the lead. A few last second shots from the human players, but it is your Red Alliance that's going to take the first active bonus. Here we go. Jetstream stuck on some fuel. They're being helped off of it by 4415 as the Blue Alliance starts. A complete battery loss from 1836. The Milken Knights not going to be able to play this match without a battery over on the red side of the field. It's time to start preparing for a shift while the blue side keeps scoring. 1197 and 5089 doing as much as they can to mount a lead before the Red Alliance is given the opportunity to play. 4415 with a big crash into the corner. They're going to be just fine, however. Griffithtrons starting to score. Human players on red starting to score. Salvo launching its salvo of fuel up into the air. Red Alliance scoring on all fronts. 4415 now scoring 2. There's 4 points of scoring from the Red Alliance, but they're still behind blue. There we go. A big hopper full coming out of Jetstream is going to put Red Alliance in the lead as we move into our next Blue Alliance shift. 1197 a little bit stuck on the bump trying to get out of their Alliance zone to start the shift. 5089 now coming around the back, going to use precious seconds during their scoring period to free the Torbots, bring them back into play. Blue Alliance done very little scoring so far. Only 2 robots currently moving and not a lot of scoring going on. Human players were not given much fuel to work with, but there is a big stockpile of fuel on the blue side of the field waiting for the Blue Alliance to come back and use it. Red Alliance 1661 has gone down 27-10, now scoring with 44-15. Our number 7 Alliance starting to pull ahead. It's their final shift before the end game, and the Red Alliance might be doing what we thought might not be possible. Number 7 Alliance about to overtake 6. 1197 stuck on some fuel in the corner as 5089 the Robo Nerds unloads a full hopper into the hub. 1197 freed by the Robo Nerds. Let's see if this last minute scoring is going to be enough for our Blue Alliance to take the victory. Over on red, 27-10, 44-15 shooting at the same time. On blue, lots of action from the human players. Robots choosing to use their human counterparts to help them out. But the Red Alliance, Jetstream, 44-15, and the human players all scoring together. Here we go. Final scores up on the screen now. HOS, who's going to be your Red Alliance takes it. They will be advancing 133 from red, 99 from blue. Our number 7 Alliance is not out yet. They're advancing to lower bracket round 3, match number 9. Number 6 Alliance, we are sad to see you go. So let's hear it for 1836, 1197, and 5089. Thank you for working so hard this weekend.
As Connor had said, we're back here in the upper bracket with Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. Alliance 1 is in the red alliance. Alliance 5 is in the blue alliance. Neither team is lost. If you lose, they will head down to the lower bracket and fight to stay alive. So let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with Alliance number 1. In the first driver station, let's make some noise for team 3476.
Your number 1 seeded team and number 1 alliance captain is Code Orange.
In the center, it's team 7042.
Robotics.
And keep it going for team 9408.
Selection number 1, that's the Warren Warbots.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5. Behind driver station number 1, let's hear it for team 3759.
It's the Smart Bots.
And in the center, I tried talking to the Iron Kodiaks in the bleachers, so let me go ahead and ask them a question. When I say 51, you say? Let's hear for team 5137.
It's the Iron Kodiaks.
And let us keep it going for team 4.
Element.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the upper bracket. Both of these alliances won their first match. Let's see what they can do here. 9408 getting beached on some fuel. That's going to severely limit the Red Alliance's autonomous capabilities. Blue Alliance, it's Team 4 in the corner, scoring a lot, but Code Orange making their second pass. How many can they get in the end? Red Alliance going to take the autonomous bonus. Blue Alliance, they're now on the back foot. They have to scramble to get as much fuel as they can. Team 4 stuck on some fuel for just a moment. Looks like they're gonna get free, and yes, they are. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, the Code Orange dumps a full hopper. It's a transition shift, and they're already at 115 fuel. Blue Alliance now doing whatever they can to catch up. 50 points and counting. With just 13 seconds left in their shift, they still have plenty of time to continue scoring. There's a big stockpile of fuel on the blue side of the field. 51-37 and Team 4 Element working on delivering that fuel, getting it up and into the hub. It's a much smaller point difference now, but our Red Alliance is flooding this hub. We saw them put so much fuel up in their last match that the hub jammed for a few moments. Let's see if they can do it again. 9408 scoring, 3476 scoring from the back corner. So much fuel flying everywhere, already well above 200 points as their shift comes to a close. It's another half hopper from both teams. Blue side of the field, we see fuel coming up and into the air from the Iron Kodiaks and Team 4 Element. their partners, 37-59. The smart bots doing anything they can to slow down the Red Alliance. 70-42, Poly Robotics. Haven't seen a whole lot from them, but they've been doing a great job moving fuel around, getting in the way of the Blue Alliance. Here they come now, trying to slow down Blue. Blue doing a great job of scoring, but the Red Alliance has been on their A game in this match. 34-76, already a full hopper unloaded. 94-08, doing the same. Poly Robotics pushing fuel around, moving it, making it harder for this Blue Alliance to do what they need to do, which is catch up to Red. 94-08, another hopper scored, and it's 30 seconds left. Both alliances ready to score. Code Orange is the first one to start, but the Blue Alliance answers back with hoppers of their own. Nearing 200 points is our Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance, they are looking for a high score here today. They don't want to slow down. They want to set their own record. We've seen Code Orange do it so many times this weekend. Let's see them do it again. 478, they're going for 500. Can they do it? 70-42 off the ground. Another hopper unloaded by 34-76 and 94-08. Everyone's eyes are on Alliance 1 right now. Did they set a new record? Was it over 500 points? They take the win with the final score of 511! For the first time here at Los Angeles, we've broken through that 500-point barrier. Congratulations to Alliance number 1. They are advancing to upper bracket round 4, match number 11. That impressive Alliance number 5, though, is not done. They're advancing in the lower bracket now. Round 3, match number 9 is when we'll see them play next.
So here we are, upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. Alliance number 2 in the red and alliance number 3 in the blue. We're in the upper bracket, so neither alliances have lost a match. If they do lose, they will go down to the lower bracket to continue to compete.
We have a quick update to the results of that match. Red Alliance still taking the win, but what you will notice is a change on the display here. We have a yellow card being assessed to our number 1 alliance here for a violation of Rule G102, stepping over the guardrail.
Safety first, right, Connor? Safety first. All right, let's go ahead and move on to match number 8. We're still in the upper bracket. Let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 49.
It's Momentum Robotics.
And in the center, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7. It must be Team.
That's right, it's the Nerd Herd.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's a team in green. Let's make it loud for Team 4201.
That's your host team, the Vitruvian Bots.
Thank you. And over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 in driver station number 1. Make it loud for Team 6220.
They are the Golden Griffins.
And let me ask the crowd in the stands, when I say 2-9, you say, that's Team 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And let's keep it going for Team 4123.
It's Tribe Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in the upper bracket once again. We see a lot of action in the center of the field while the red human players start scoring. Big crashing sound from the center of the field, but it looks like all these robots are still moving. They're all still scoring. Blue Alliance starting to catch up to Red's early lead here in Autonomous. Are they able to go past it? It looks like they've done it. Our number 3 Alliance taking the Autonomous victory over number 2. It's gonna be a heated match between two of our top 3 teams here. 687 Nerd Herd unloading into the hopper, into the hub. 41-23, trying to shuttle as much fuel as they can. It's a Red Alliance shift right now. We haven't seen a lot of scoring from Red during their shift. There was great scoring during the active period, that transition shift. And now 687 is lined up. Here they go. 687 delivering a full hopper. 4201 lining up to do the same. And there they go. 62-20 playing defense, but it's not going to stop our Red Alliance. 4201 pushing 49.99 off of some fuel, getting them back into the action. 41-23 and 294 not stopping those shooters. They are scoring non-stop on the Blue Alliance side of the field. A big lead is amounting for our Blue Alliance. 169 currently to Red's 110. It's not over yet. Over a minute and 20 seconds left to go as we see the red side of the field light up. That hub is active. It wants more fuel, and 4201 is delivering, scoring more and more fuel into that hub. 62-20 Golden Griffins trying to get these robots stuck, trying to slow them down, get in their way, but it's 687 and 4201 at the same time, delivering a lot of fuel into their hub. But the Blue Alliance is still ahead. Going into their final shift, the Blue Alliance, they've kept their lead. They're not letting go of it now. Try Robotics, Beach City's Robotics, they're scoring and scoring and scoring over here on Blue. Meanwhile, we just saw 4201 shuttle a full hopper onto the red side of the field. They're going to need to pick that up later as 62-20 starting to play some defense. They know that the Blue Alliance is ahead. They know that all they need to do is not slow down. Red Alliance scoring a lot, trying to catch up, but Blue is still in the lead. The lead has been cut down significantly by Red, but it's not over yet. 294 still putting as much fuel as they can into the hub. Red Alliance 4201 with another hopper full. 687 doing the same. There's chaos everywhere. Fouls flying on the red side of the field. Blue is still ahead for the moment, but that lead is shrinking. Only 20 points now as we see more fuel coming up from Red. Alliance 2 versus number 3, competing for a chance against Alliance number 1. It's your Blue Alliance! Alliance number 3 by just 3 points will take the win. Alliance number 3 have earned themselves a spot in the upper bracket finals. That's round 4, match number 11. Alliance number 2 dropping down to our lower bracket. They're gonna need to earn their spot back in the lower bracket finals and those grand finals. Round 3, match number 10 is where we'll see Alliance 2 next.
Here we are, lower bracket round 3, match number 9. We have Alliance number 5 versus Alliance number 7 in the blue. Both teams know what they need to do to stay alive. They've got to win. They both have losses, so let's go ahead and meet our teams and cheer them on. Starting with the Red Alliance and Alliance number 5. Let's hear it for team 3759.
It's the Smart Bots.
And in the center, let me ask you guys a question. When I say 51, you say 5137.
That's right, it's your Iron Kodiaks.
And let's keep it going for Team 4.
It's Team 4 Element.
Over with the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 7. We've been cheering them on all weekend long. Let's make it loud for Team 1661.
They're the captains of Alliance 7. It's the Griffitrons.
And the team in purple, let's hear for Team 2710.
It's Jetstream.
And let me ask over here, when I say 44, you say? It's Team 4415.
That's Epic Robots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Taking a dive back down to our lower bracket, it's Alliance 5 in red, it's Alliance 7 in blue. Lots of action down in the middle of the field. That neutral zone becoming the place to be right now. Alliance number 4, Team 4 Element in the back corner, scoring a lot of fuel from that outpost. Red Alliance, courtesy of that extra influx of fuel, going to take the autonomous lead. They are going to be winning here as we move into our teleoperated period of the match. We've all seen this by now. We know that that means Blue Alliance is a little bit on their back foot right now. They've got to start scoring, but it's the Smart Bot stuck on the blue bump right now. It's another blue robot stuck inside their own trench. Looks like it's the Griffitrons back there. Not really moving, which means Jetstream is your scoring robot at the moment for our Blue Alliance. 44-15, Epic Robots not able to get back inside their Alliance zone, but it's possible they don't want to get back inside their Alliance zone yet. They might be on defense duty at the moment. Team 4 Element struggling to get around these Epic Robots, playing some epic defense against 2 robots at the same time. Smart Bots have been freed from their prison on the bump, and they're ready to go. Jetstream, their panels are flying side to side, but that doesn't mean that they can't score. Team 4 Element trying to score, but their shift is almost over, and the number 7 Alliance still has the lead. Blue Alliance walking into this new shift with the lead. 44-15, moving back with a bunch of fuel. Jetstream unloading a bunch more fuel as well. Blue Alliance starting to run away with this match, but Team 4 Element in the center of the field, keep your eyes out for them. They've got a full hopper load. They've returned to their side of the field as Jetstream puts up a few more pieces of fuel into the hub. Now, Red Alliance shift, it's 4's turn to score. 44-15 has something to say about that, though. They do not want Element to unload that full hopper, and they are doing such a good job of keeping Element away from the hub. But here it goes, Element now moving as they're shooting, trying to get something, anything into the hub here on the red side of the field. It's only one scoring robot on both sides at the moment, and it's Jetstream that's coming out on top. We're in endgame now. It's anyone's opportunity to score, and Blue Alliance is up by 40. Red Alliance, there's 3 robots on that side of the field. 44-15 being pinned against the tower. Those penalty points might come in big here as we see the final score. Red Alliance now getting ready to do their final a bit of scoring. Team 4 Element, this is their time to shine, but Jetstream hasn't stopped scoring this whole time. They've been staying in the lead, and they might have completed the upset. Final score is coming up right now. Alliance 5 versus Alliance 7. Who's it gonna be? It's blue! Alliance 7 completing the upset 123 to 103. Our Blue Alliance is advancing in this tournament. Lower bracket, round number 4, match 12 is when we will see them next. Alliance number 5, thank you so much for playing this weekend. Let's hear it for Team 4 Element. Let's hear it for the Iron Kodiaks. And let's hear it for the Smart Bots.
Here we are, lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. Alliance number 2 in the red alliance. Alliance number 4 in the blue. We're in lower bracket, so they both know what to do. You got to win to keep on going on in the Los Angeles districts. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Starting with the red alliance. Let's hear it for team 44. I'm sorry. I don't know. It looks like a 4 from here. Let me try that again. Team 49.
It's Momentum Robotics.
And in the center, it's not Team 6, and it's definitely not Team 7, so it must be Team.
It's the Nerd Herd.
And let's keep it going for Team 4201.
They are our gracious host team, the Vitruvian Bots.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 4. Let us make it loud for Team 4470.
The Tigers.
And in the center, it's Team 25.
Flame of the West.
And keep it going for Team 4322.
It's Clockwork.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll take the blame for that. I called 44 instead of 49. All right, here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Second tries the charm here in our lower bracket, match number 10. Both alliances scoring. We see red trying to get back into their hub, their alliance station, but it's blue with the early lead. 4201 answering back. It's so close though. Red up by a little bit, but they're not done scoring. 687 with their second pass brings the Red Alliance to nearly double the amount of points that the Blue Alliance scored. Red Alliance are in the lead. Number 2 showing why they rank so high in our qualification matches. Let's see what they have for us in store. Blue Alliance now 52-104. Red starting out our shifts with double the amount of points that Blue had, but this Blue Alliance has made miracles happen in previous matches. Let's see what they've got this time. 25-84 Flame of the West moving back after scoring their hopper. 43-22 under heavy defensive pressure, but it's not going to stop them from launching another barrage of fuel up into the air. Red Alliance, Vitruvian, 687 scoring at the same time. It's so much fuel over here on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance was able to get close to catching up during their shift, but the Red Alliance, with 10 seconds left in their shift, they're not done scoring. 687 with another hopper load. 4201 with another hopper full into the hub. That's nearly 200 for Red. Blue now cresting over the 100 mark. That would have been a ranking point if this were a qualification match, but we are in the playoffs. 25-84 taking a big hit from 49-99. It's not going to slow them down, however. They're still scoring. Momentum stuck on the bump. Defensive pressure is off of the Blue Alliance. They're ready to score uncontested. 43-22 and 25-84 doing a great job of making a comeback. And it's defense from Tigers. Vitruvian struggling to get back inside their alliance zone, but here it comes. That full hopper from our host team, 687. Their hopper front is breaking, but they're still able to hold fuel. They're still able to score. 30 seconds left. That means it's endgame. That means both hubs are active. Red Alliance with a big lead at the moment. Blue is gonna have to put in a lot of work to make the comeback. Red Alliance, though, they're not slowing down. Momentum pushing a lot of fuel towards the outpost for those human players. Vitruvian, part of their bumpers hanging down, but they're still playing. They're still trying to score. 687, 4201 scoring together. They're over 300 just as Blue hits 200 for themselves. There we have it. Who is going to be advancing in our lower bracket? It is going to be our number 2 Alliance in red that's moving on. 360 points being scored by our number 2 Alliance. That's going to mean they're advancing. Lower bracket, round 4, match number 12 for our number 2 Alliance. Number 4 Alliance, we are so sad to see you going home, but what a great run from them. Let's hear it for Clockwork and Flame of the West and the Tigers.
Are you having a great time here, Los Angeles? All right, at this time, I want to remind all our mentors, if we could have all of our mentors head over to the inspection area for our mentor parade. One more time. If we could have our mentors, please head over to the inspection area for the mentor parade. Now we're going to take a short break, get ready for round 4. During this break, we're first going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. So let's go ahead and check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
All right, let's go ahead and give a big round of applause for the Digital Animation Award videos and the Safety Animation Award videos. And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the first
Ensure safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution: when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully. keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
All right, now let's go ahead and give them a round of applause. I realize those were the finalists and the winners. So now, at this moment, I would like to, let's go ahead and recognize all the mentors and for their dedication to the students and the FIRST programs with a mentor parade. So let's hear it for your mentors. Put your hands together and let's hear it for those with 1 year of service. Here they come with 2 years of service. You don't even know. How about 3 years of service? Here comes 4 years of service. 5 to 9 years of service. 10 to 14 years of service. You don't even know. 15 to 19 years of service. How about 20 years of service? 20 plus years. And thank you, mentors. Please stay on the field while we name this year's Woody Flowers nominees. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, please welcome to the field last year's winner, Andrew Kempen, and all of the Woody Flowers nominees, finalist nominees from the past.
Hello, everyone. My name is Andrew Kempen, and I was the 2025 Woody Flowers Award nominee. I'm a Team 4201 at the Los Angeles Regional. The first revised competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because of the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors had on their teams, and those essays are reviewed by past Woody Flowers Championship Award winners. Woody believed that societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Nominees from this event will be considered with nominees from the other events in this district, and a finalist will be selected at the SoCal District Championship. Then, at the first championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. We would now like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at the Los Angeles District. The nominees will now be shown on the screen. Nominees, please stand as your name is called and remain standing. Prisha Sabwani, 687. Robert Augustinian, Team 980. Anthony Domitrescu, Team 3476. Jordan Powers, Team 4999. And Aaron Tostado, 9 from Team 9408. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have on the students of FIRST. Please join me in congratulating this year's Woody Flowers Award nominees. Thank you and congratulations to all.
All right, and thank you very much, mentors. You can go ahead and return to your seats and your teams. One more time, let's give them a big round of applause. Now let's go ahead and bring the teams out for match number 11. Match number 11 is the upper bracket, round 4. Between Alliance number 1 in the red and Alliance number 3 in the blue. Neither team has lost so far, that's why they're in the upper bracket. Whoever wins this match will go on to compete in the finals. Whoever does not win goes down to the lower bracket and continues to battle until they make it to finals. Here we go. One more time, the winner of this match moves on to the finals, so everybody knows what they need to do. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with Alliance 1 in the red. Make some noise for Team 3476.
It's Code Orange.
In the center, we have Team 7042.
That's Poly Robotics.
And keep it going for Team 9408.
The Warren Warbots.
And over with the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 3. In the driver's station, station number 1, it's the team in yellow. Let's hear for Team 6220.
The Golden Gribbons.
And in the center, let me ask the folks in the stand, when I say 2-9, you say, it's Team 294.
Beach Cities Robotics.
And let's keep it going for Team 4123.
That's Tribe Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, upper bracket finals. Winner of this match moves on to our grand finals. Loser of this match isn't done though. They will continue to play 9408, 3476 with that incredible Auton over on the red side of the field. Meanwhile for blue, it's Tribe Robotics moving backwards, scooping up as much fuel as they can, making their way over. But the Red Alliance with over 110 fuel in autonomous. What a routine from this Red Alliance. Number 1 Alliance, they are going to be difficult to take down here. But our Blue Alliance, our number 2 seed, they might be up to the challenge. 41-23 moving backwards with their turret, shooting as much as they can, intaking and shooting continuously. 294 agitating their indexer and their intake up and down, scoring as much fuel as they can. Golden Griffins a little bit stationary in front of the center of the hub. 41-23 following a major collision are going to be stuck on the bump. Their RSL is out. We'll hope that they can get moving by the end of this match. Meanwhile, 70-42 pushing as much fuel as they can into the Red Alliance zone. 3476 and 9408 working together to score as much fuel as possible. They already set a high score in their previous match. 511 is the target to beat for our number 1 Alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, it's 294 doing everything they can to continue scoring, putting up a very impressive amount of fuel over here. But unfortunately, at the moment, they are the only Blue Alliance robot that is moving. It's going to be very difficult for 294 to step up to the challenge posed to them by our number 1 seeded Alliance. 9408 a little bit stuck on some fuel inside their Alliance zone. Code Orange coming back, knocking them off of the fuel, getting them back into the game. Here we go, synchronized scoring from our 2 teams. 9408 Warbots back in the corner of the outpost station, intaking and delivering a little bit of fuel to their human players. Code Orange surfing on some fuel, not algae. Continuing to score into the net. 3476 doing a great job. 9408 lines up at the base of the tower. They're getting close to 400. They've done it past 400. It's their own record that they have their sights on. Well, 294, the 1 scoring robot, doing such a great job over on the blue side of the field, putting up so much fuel on their own. Nearly 200 points being scored by 294 Beach City's Robotics. They want to keep playing in this tournament, and they're showing us that they have what it takes to keep going. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, just a couple seconds left for Red to keep scoring. It's Code Orange and Warbots with a final volley to send us off. Here we go, final scores. Who is going to be the first Alliance in our grand finals? It is your number 1 Alliance. 478 points. What a match from Alliance number 1. They are advancing to finals match number 1. Alliance 3 is not done yet. That was an upper bracket match, which means that we will see Alliance number 3 in the lower bracket round 5, match number 13.
Here we are, lower bracket, round 4, match number 12. We have alliance number 2 in the red versus alliance number 7 in the blue. Both sides each have one loss, so they know what they need to do to continue in the playoffs. Let's go ahead and cheer them on and meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance. It's Team 49.
Momentum Robotics!
And in the center, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7, so it must be Team.
It's the Nerd Herd.
And let's keep it going for the team in green. Let's hear it for Team 4201.
They are the Vitruvian bots.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 7. In driver station number 1, make it loud for Team 1661.
They're your captains, the Griffitrons.
And in the center, we have Team 2710.
It's Jetstream.
And let me ask you over in the stands, when I say 44, you say? It's Team 4415.
It's Epic Robots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance number 2 in red, Alliance number 7 in blue. It's Jetstream launching the first salvo from their robot on blue. On red side, it's 49.99 that's already scored. Vitruvian bots staking a little bit of a nap here in this autonomous period, but 687, the Nerd Herd, going to do their best to make up the difference. Here they are, their points are climbing, and it's still Alliance 2 that's going to come out on top of our autonomous period. Vitruvian bots, we want to see some action. We want to see all 6 robots playing. I believe in Vitruvian. Let's hear some noise to get that robot going. 1661 now. Griffitrons on the blue side of the field. It's their shift with 2710. We want to see that action scoring from this blue alliance. Griffitrons now launching fuel up into the air. Jetstream moving around a little bit slowly, deciding what it is that they need to be doing. Their drivers intently looking at their driver's station, trying to debug their robot in the middle of the match. That means that the Red Alliance has the advantage, even though Vitruvian's not moving. 687 still is. 49.99 playing some great counter defense, getting Epic Robots out of their alliance zone, not letting them back in, keeping 687 able to play as much rebuild as they can. This is some excellent teamwork from our Red Alliance, working together, making sure that they can do exactly what it is they need to do. Red Alliance pulling ahead now, 91-40 is our live scoring count. Blue Alliance, it's Griffitrons and the human players. That is the scoring power of this Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Jetstream has come over to play some additional defense. 44-15 now moving more fuel into the human player station, trying to get it through the outpost, trying to deliver it to their human players, trying to generate more scoring. But it's a Red Alliance shift now. 687 pressed up against the base of the hub, but they're going to continue scoring anyways. 49.99 playing some more counter defense, keeping Jetstream away from the nerd herd, letting those nerds in the herd do what they do best, and that's score fuel into a hub. 44-15 moving over. That big bump is going to make some of the fuel miss from 687. 3 seconds left till the end game period. We still haven't seen our Vitruvian bots move, but the Red Alliance is still pulling through. A big tip up, but 687's back on the ground. They're not done playing here in this match. Griffitron's putting in so much work for our Blue Alliance, doing an excellent job over here as the only blue scoring robot, but on the red side of the field, momentum clearing space for 687. The Nerd Herd still trying to score with 5 seconds left. It looks like the Red Alliance has pulled through. Oh, final results up on the screen now. Hoskar, who is it? It's red. Final score of 174 to Blues 75. That means that our Red Alliance number 2 is advancing to the lower bracket round 5, match number 13. Alliance 7, it is time for us to say goodnight. Thank you once again to Team 1661, the Griffitrons, 2710 Jetstream, and 4415 Epic Robots. They played a great tournament here this weekend.
All right, so that wraps up round 4. For our playoffs, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break, and then we're going to come back and continue. But before that, we're going to go ahead and give out some awards. So give us a few minutes while we get the field cleared. What I do want to mention is, if you're called down to receive your award, we would like to ask you to come down and enter the gates on the blue side. Come down, give some high fives, exit on the red side gate, and then take photos over at the Red Alliance driver station. So one more time, if you come down to collect an award, please walk safely, enter, just like Mark is showing us, and then he's going to exit on the right, on the red side, and then take photos at the red driver station, Red Alliance driver station. All right, let's go ahead and hand out some awards. If I would please ask all of the judges to come up, and let's come onto the field. We're going to go around. And just as a reminder, when you're giving high fives, don't hold your hand back here because some of these kids slam really bad, really hard, so we don't want to get a shoulder injury at a robotics competition. Make sure your hand is in front of you. All right, so let's go ahead and read the first award. The first award is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's branding is consistent and integrated into all aspects of the team, from having a team branding document and adhering to specific hex codes. These teams take visual presentation seriously. With sapphire and Spanish orange colors, you'll notice this team's presence from the sand to the sea. Congratulations, team number 294.
It's Beach City's Robotics from Redondo Union and Miracosta High Schools in Redondo Beach, California. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with FIRST.
The next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. Whether it's helping other teams or displaying incredible sportsmanship, this team in red sets the standard for gracious professionalism. They celebrate FIRST core values by making STEM accessible to everyone. This South Bay team is the definition of empathetic engineering. Congratulations, team number 1197.
That's the Torbots from South High School in Torrance, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
The next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork furthering the objectives of FIRST. In bold orange and black, this team brings their energy of a tiger to their pride, enthusiasm, and unwavering support embody the meaning of team spirit, roaring in the stands and lifting everyone around them. With every cheer and every roar, this team ignites the arena and elevates the competition. Congratulations, Team 1159.
It's Ramona Rampage from Ramona Convent Secondary School in Alhambra, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Congratulations to our award winners. We got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, thank you very much for helping present the awards. We'll see you back again soon. And you can go ahead and exit here through the red gates. Thank you. And give us a few moments as we prepare for round 5 to see who else is going to head on to the finals. Here we are, round 5, match 13. The winner of this match heads on to the finals to see if they'll be the champion for the 2026 Los Angeles First Robotics Competition. So let's go ahead and meet our teams. We have Alliance number 3 in red and Alliance number 2 in blue. Here we go, let's get loud and let's make some noise for the Red Alliance and Team 6220.
It's the Golden Griffins.
And let me ask the folks in the stand for the team in the center, when I say 2-9, you say? It's Team 294.
Beach City's Robotics.
And let's keep it going for Team 4123.
It's Tribe Robotics.
And over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2. In the driver 1 station, it's Team 49.
That's Momentum Robotics.
And in the center, it's not Team 6 and it's not Team 7, so it must be Team.
It's the Nerd Herd.
And let's keep it going for the team in green. It's Team 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's thunderous chanting from both of our alliances here in the stands. Both of these teams have been working so hard to make it here. They both want to push for the finals, and they're both going to be scoring so much fuel and auto. Blue gets the early lead, but it's red doing a last bit of scoring. Never mind, 687 in a pull just ahead, and the Blue Alliance takes it. We've seen this matchup before, Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. We'll see who comes out on top this time. In the transition shift, 4201 and 687 with a huge swarm of fuel flying through the air. Blue Alliance running away with it early. It's a Red Alliance shift right now. 294 trying to get fuel out of their hopper and into their shooter. They're a little bit stuck right now though. Doesn't look like their shooter is quite working at full capacity, which means that 4123 Tribe Robotics are going to be the team that's scoring for the most part here in this match on red. Blue Alliance, though, it's their shift. 4201, 687 scoring at the same time. Now taking a break from the scoring to collect more fuel, get it in their hopper, bring it back to a scoring position. 10 seconds left. 687 with a big lob up in the air. Most of it not quite falling in though. 4201 picking it up, putting it directly in the hub. 6220 Golden Griffin stuck on the bump. They've got themselves free. It's 3 robots on red moving around. It's 3 on blue moving around. All 6 robots working to their best potential here today. Looks like on the Red Alliance floor, there's a screwdriver missing, but these robots don't need it. They're gonna keep scoring anyways. 41-23, Tribe Robotics sweeping up their Alliance Station. The last time Beach Cities and Tribe Robotics played together, they made it to the finals in LA, and they want to do it again. The big collision over on the blue bump. Freedom for 294, but 6220 gets themselves stuck trying to free Beach Cities. It's 2 red robots. It's 1 blue robot stuck. 687 continuing to score, however. A little bit of fuel flying out the side of the field. Doesn't seem to matter, though. We're in our endgame period now. 27 seconds left. Both sides scoring, but blue has amassed such a lead that red is really going to struggle to come back with only 15 seconds to go. Both scoring robots returning to their respective alliance zones. Both scoring robots throwing fuel into the air. 41-23 doing everything they can to come back. 687 extending their lead by over 100. Here we go. Final scores coming up on the screen. Who's going to be our last finalist? Oh no, not some more illegal parking from the HOS race car. Let's try to wake them up. Everybody in the audience, help wake up our HOS driver. Let's hear it. We want the scores. There we go, revving the engine. It's the Blue Alliance! 267 to 152. Our number 2 alliance, they've done it. They went all the way through that lower bracket, and they're going to earn themselves a spot in the finals against our number 1 seeded alliance. Alliance number 3. An amazing tournament run from them. Everybody here at LA, let's give it up for Team 41-23 Tribe Robotics, for 294 Beach Cities Robotics, and for 62-20 the Golden Griffins.
All right, guys, what a robotics competition here at Los Angeles. Let's give all of our teams a big round of applause. That last match almost gave me a heart attack. But while we're waiting for everybody to set up their robots, let's go ahead and give out some more awards. So if I can please ask our judges to come back onto the field. Take a look and see how they're entering the field. They're entering on the blue side. Coming through, we're walking, we're staying safe because safety is first here. And as they enter the blue side, you'll receive your award the same direction that they're coming in. You exit on the red side and then photo op behind a red driver's side station. All right, so let's go ahead and give out our first award. The award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. These ferocious competitors foraged for fuel relentlessly. Their high-performance autonomous code allowed them to adapt seamlessly to the needs of their alliance partners. Their roaring courage led to the consistently high scores, matching their powerful presence. Congratulations, team number 9408.
That's the Warren Warbots from Warren High School in Downey, California. Founded in 2024, this is their third season competing with FIRST. The next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. When things get a little stuck, this team does their signature jiggle. They are powered by a corkscrew to enhance their fuel. They've got a grip on creativity. Congratulations, team 1661. They are the Griffitrons from the Buckley School in Sherman Oaks, California. Founded in 2005. This is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
The next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. From design to implementation, this team's robot has stood the rigor of the competition with their clever use of 3D printed parts. Its modular design makes repairs and modifications a breeze that everyone is sure to nerd out over. It's not 6, it's not 7, it's 6, 8, 7. Congratulations, team number 687.
It's the Nerd Herd from California Academy of Math and Science in Carson, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
And the next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Built like a blockbuster prop, but fully competition-proven, robustness to prove form, fit, function, the rarest element in FRC, Team 4 Element. Congratulations, Team 4!
It's Team 4 Element out of high-tech Los Angeles and Van Nuys, California. Founded in 1997. This is their 30th year season competing with FIRST.
And thank you very much, judges. We have more awards to hand out later on. Let's go ahead and get ready for our final matches. So, let's go ahead and give our judges one more big round of applause. This is nice little music, mood music. calm us down before the craziness begins. Let's put our hands together. Here we go. What about behind me? How about over here behind the Red Alliance? All right, I want to hear everybody. Nice. And sorry for ignoring you guys the entire weekend. But you guys have been a great audience on this half as well. Let me hear you guys. All right. It's as loud as it possibly can be here in Los Angeles. It must be the finals. Everybody knows how hard both alliances worked to get here. So let's go ahead and introduce the teams. As I introduce them, they're going to come out around to the front of the field, both sides, and then they'll shake hands before they compete and then head back to their driver's station. So let's go ahead and start with the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1. Let's hear it for Team 3476.
It's your Alliance captains, Code Orange.
And in the center, make it loud for Team 7042.
The round 2 selection, that's Robotics.
Rounding out Alliance number 1, it's Team 9408.
The Warren Warbots.
With the Blue Alliance, it's Alliance number 2. Make it loud for Team 49.
That's Momentum Robotics, the round 2 selection.
In the center, with the Blue Alliance, it's not Team 6, it's not Team 7, it must be Team
the Nerd Herd.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's a team in green, our host team. Let's hear it for Team 4201.
There are captains, it's the Vitruvian Bots.
All right, let's give both alliances a big round of applause as they come down and shake everybody's hands. Come on down, go all the way down, go all the way down, just go right the way down, shake each other's hands. Excellent display of gracious professionalism. And there you go. Thank you. Here we are, finals 1, match 1. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the finals. It's number 1 seed in red. It's number 2 seed in blue. 4 robots made it to the neutral zone to collect more fuel, and there's so much on both sides. Red looks like they're coming away with the lead for the moment. Yes, they are. Over 80 points scored in the first rotation. 687 Nerd Herd scoring their second. Code Orange not making it back to score their second, which means we have a closer game than what you would expect to see with all of these autonomous routines running at the same time. Red Alliance, though, still picking up the autonomous victory during this transition shift. A ton of fuel going up from both alliances. Red is pulling ahead though, as the Blue Alliance working on intaking as much fuel as they can, bringing it back to their Alliance zone. 12 seconds left in their shift. 42:01 and the Nerd Herd scoring simultaneously. We've seen this Alliance do it time and time again. They are so good at scoring over here on Blue. Lots of fuel coming up, not quite going in the hub from Blue. Over on Red, double defense against Code Orange. Everybody knows this Code Orange robot is so good at scoring fuel. Look at it go. 9408 now lines up with the center of the tower structure, putting a ton of fuel into the hub right now. Code Orange doing the same, getting as much fuel as possible, moving around the field now. Blue Alliance Vitruvian bots were already lined up. Nerd Herd, it's their time to shine. Lots of fuel coming up from the Nerds. 42:01 back. The googly eyes on their robot spinning round and round as they pick up more and more fuel and continue to score. We're moving over to a Red Alliance shift in just a few seconds here, which means that Code Orange is making its way back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 9408 already scoring. Code Orange joining the barrage of fuel up in the air. 42:01 with a big hit. 49.99. They want to slow down Red during their Alliance's shift, but the Red Alliance doing such a good job of scoring. They're not getting slowed down by much. 7042 Robotics has been called back to the Red Alliance zone to try to play some counter defense against momentum. It's creating a pretty large traffic jam on the red side of the field, but it's not stopping these red powered robots. 9408 stuck on some fuel for just a moment, but they're free. 687 needs to get moving again. It's been a while since we've seen them driving, and they're gonna need to get back up if they're gonna come back here. 42:01 with another hopper full, but it's Code Orange and the Warbots together doing so much work on the red side of the field. Robotics up in the air to end off finals match number 1. Here we go, final scores from that qualification match. What's it gonna be? Your Red Alliance taking finals match number 1, 493. They are nipping at the heels of their own tournament high score. They're gonna have another chance to do it. Alliance 2 gets another chance to take us to a game 3. It's not over yet. This is a best 2 of 3. We're gonna see you all in a few more minutes for finals match number 2.
All right, what a finals it's been. Now it's going to be our segment to hand out some awards. So if I could please ask our judges to return to the field. And one more time, let's give our judges a big round of applause. Thank you very much for volunteering. We know it wasn't an easy job. This is for Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team knows 3 heads are better than 1. Their drive and robot think in perfect unison. When their 3 heads bark, they set the field on fire. Congratulations, team number 2584.
That's Flame of the West from Reseda Charter High School, Viewpoint School, Louisville High School in Calabasas, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse, celebrates a team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team's comprehensive design was approached with discipline and rigor. From low-fidelity CAD to quickly squeeze out challenges to the use of JIRA to efficiently prioritize and task. Their robot performance was truly unmatched, with an orange tide sweeping the field. Congratulations, team number 3476.
It's Code Orange from Irvine, California. They were founded in 2011. This is their 16th season competing with First.
The next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line, that is people, prosperity, and planet. to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has made a splash on the environment. They have a comprehensive program through FLL and VEX to roll students onto the FRC team. Focusing on wildlife conservation, they help protect the planet. Congratulations, team number 2710.
It's Jetstream, a family community team in Palos Verdes, California. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. In Navy Blue, this team extends its reach far beyond their own program. They bring STEM into their community, mentor emerging teams, and create opportunities that strengthen the future of First. Building more than robots, these golden minds prove that being a little nerdy can change everything. Congratulations, team number 5089.
That's the Robo Nerds from Benjamin Franklin High School in Los Angeles, California. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season competing with First.
All right, we have more awards to give later on, so thank you very much, judges, for joining us on the field. And we will shortly go back to finals, match number 2. Let's hear for our dancers in the stands. I've had so much fun volunteering here as MC. What I want to do is I want to ask all of you guys to help us start our match, and you'll all officially be volunteers to start our match. So, what I do is when I'm starting the match, I keep an eye out for our FTA's thumbs up. Again, when we start the match, I look for the FTA's thumbs up. I say driver behind the line, and then I would like everybody in the audience to say 3, 2, 1, go. Even if you're streaming at home, I want you to shout it at home. So, scorekeepers, please ignore us. We're going to practice this. I'm going to have everybody here at the LA Regionals and those streaming at home. Let's go ahead and practice. So I see the FTA's thumbs up. I'll say, drivers behind the line, and you guys will say, that's not bad, that's not bad. But you know what? John, do you think they can do a little better? I think Field Supervisor John says we can do better. You guys, I know we can do it better, so let's go ahead and try one more time with gusto. Here we go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, just like that, give yourselves a big round of applause. You guys are going to start the next match. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. We have Alliance number 1 in the Red Alliance and Alliance number 2 in the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2 knows what they need to do to continue on. So let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with Alliance number 1. Behind the driver number 1 station, let's hear it for team 3476.
They're the captains of Alliance 1. It's Code Orange.
And it's a team in the center. It's team 7042.
Round 2 selection. Let's hear it for Bully Robotics.
And let's keep it going for team 9408.
Selection number 1. It's Warren Warbots.
And heading over to the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 2. They've been working hard all weekend long. They're going to work even harder for match number 2. Let's hear it for team 49.
Alliance 2, round 2 selection. It's Momentum Robotics.
And in the center, it's not team number 6, and it's not team number 7. It must be team
the Nerd Herd.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's the team in green. Let's hear it for team 4201.
They're your Alliance 2 captains. They're your host team. It's the Vitruvian Bots.
All right, remember, you guys are starting the match. I'm looking for the thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the line.
Here we go, finals match 2 underway. It's a big rush towards the center of the field in the neutral zone. We have 4 robots. Warren robots getting stuck on some fuel. That means it's Code Orange's turn to score. 687 already returning to the center of the field to grab another handful of fuel. That hopper is full, and it's all going into the hub. Both alliances scoring a ton of fuel. We saw it in the last match. We saw it again. Alliance number 1 taking the autonomous victory. Alliance number 2, they have the transition shift to get ready, and then it's immediate scoring. Red Alliance working on freeing the Warren Warbots from their prison atop some fuel. They are not ready to start surfing like Code Orange does. 687 now in front of the blue hub. Here they go, an entire hopper load up. in the air and back down into the hub. Over on the blue side of the field, it's double defense. 4201 Vitruvian bots and 4999 momentum working together, trying to slow down red. Blue Alliance in the lead now, but they're going to need to stop Code Orange if they want to maintain it. Code Orange now gotten a lead, 9408 being pinned in the corner. Let's see if momentum can keep the Warbots from scoring. Warbots against the base of the tower. They've done it, they've gotten past the defense and they're scoring. 2 seconds left in the shift. Let's see what the Nerd Herd has for us now. Scoring from the base of the hub. It's a lot of points going in from the Nerd Herd. It's now a Blue Alliance lead. Human players scoring for blue. There's not a lot of fuel left on the blue side of the field, but it doesn't matter. Nerd Herd have not slowed down. They have not stopped the defense from the Blue Alliance. 4201 will not let Code Orange in. 4201 doing everything they can. Blue Alliance has the lead. Warbots are stuck and they can't get back in. It's going the opposite way. Alliance 2 pulling back. 4201 trying to shut down 3476. It's now a slight Red Alliance lead as we move into the end game shift. Alliance number 1 seems indefeatable, but can Alliance 2 do it? 4201 in momentum. They're not stopping. It's so much defense. It's working. Flags flying on the red side of the field. 4201 trying to do everything they can. 687 scoring so much fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now a little bit free to score. 3476 and 9408 scoring at the same time. 687 as well. There's so much fuel in the air as Robotics jumps into the sky. All right, folks, we have the results from finals match number 2. Are we going to a game 3? No, the Red Alliance has done it. Our number 1 seed here at the Los Angeles Ditches event will take home the win in 2 games. A final score from Alliance 1, 345 to the Blue Alliance's extremely impressive 237.
What a great competition and what a great finals. I had such a great time watching these guys. Let's give all of them a big round of applause. So good, so good. And you know what? Let's go ahead and give all of our volunteers a big round of applause. Everybody from field setup to registration to the pit admin, thank you, thank you, thank you, a million thanks. And you know what? Let's go ahead and give all of our mentors and coaches a big round of applause too. Thank you so much. And let's go ahead and recognize a community here that's been celebrating with us. Let's go ahead and have all of our first alumni stand up. First alumni, stand up, please. Let's give all of them a big round of applause. They modeled for us, show us how to succeed. Thank you so much. With that said, you know what? Let's go ahead and have all of our high school seniors stand up. High school seniors, stand up. Let's go ahead and give them a big round of applause. We look forward to seeing what you guys will be doing in the future. Thank you so much. And so, with that said, let's go ahead and come up and give out the last set of awards. Let's go ahead and give not our referees, our judges a big round of applause as we welcome them to the field. One more time, as you receive your award, please enter on the blue side, exit on the right side, which is the red Alliance side, and then you can go ahead and take your photos at the photo op behind the red driver station. All right, here we go. This award is the First Leadership Award finalists. The First Leadership Award finalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations to the first finalist, Dia K from team number 5137.
Dia K, a member of the Iron Kodiaks from Mission Hills High School in San Marcos, California.
No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna
And congratulations to the second finalist, Gabriel D, team number 687.
That's Gabriel D from the Nerd Herd, California Academy Math and Science out of Carson, California.
Our next award is the District Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within the team's school or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team demonstrates that engineering is driven by purpose, mentoring FLL and FTC teams to grow the next generation of innovators. Their outreach extends beyond robotics, supporting fire-impacted communities and developing solutions for medical alarms. For bold blue innovation that uplifts others, this team shows true Wolverine spirit. Congratulations, team number 597.
It's the Wolverines out of James A. Fauché Learning Center, Fauché Robotics and Engineering Academy in Los Angeles, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
The next award is for the regional finalist. The regional finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talents of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to Alliance Team number 4201.
That's the Vitruvian bots from right here in the Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo, California. Founded in 2012, they've been competing with FIRST for quite some time.
And their partners, team number 687.
It's the Nerd Herd from California Academy of Math and Science in Carson, California. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
And team 4999.
That's Momentum Robotics, a family community team also based out of Sato Academy of Math and Science in Long Beach, California. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
And now let's welcome to the field our regional winner awards. The Los Angeles District Event Championships formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain, team number 3476.
It's Code Orange from Irvine, California. Founded in 2011. This is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
And Team 9408.
They are the Warren Warbots from Warren High School in Downey, California. Founded in 2024, this is their third season competing with First.
And Team 7042.
It's Robotics from Polytechnic High School in Long Beach, California. They were founded in 2018, and this is their 9th season competing with First.
All right, and our next award is the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. They build more than bots, they build community. They innovate, bringing STEAM to those who are often overlooked. With meticulous documentation, every member is included and inspired. They are a true STEAM hub. From FLL to FRC, from mentoring to hosting, from classrooms to soup kitchens, from the roads to the sky, their impact keeps growing, bigger and better. Congratulations, team number 4201.
It's the Vitruvian Bots from right here at Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo, California. Founded in 2012. They've been competing with First for quite a long time.
And now let's take a look at the First Impact winners video submission.
We are Team 4201, the Vitruvian Bots from El Segundo, California, and we are more than a robotics team. We are a STEAM hub for our community. This year, we are celebrating our 15th season, and we are excited to share how our program has grown. Over the years, we support local teams, expand STEAM access in schools, and collaborate with organizations across SoCal. But how can we make our impact bigger and better? It often starts with our annual summer camp where over 240 students learn to build and program LEGO robots. Through our summer camp and activities with other schools and organizations, we introduce 4,500 students to STEAM each year. In fact, 45% of our team first discovered robotics through outreach events like these. When our demos and LEGO activities inspire schools and families to start FLL teams, we provide them with information, a starting grant, and season-long mentorship. At our off-season event, SoCal Showdown, teams get the chance to introduce new members to the fun of FIRST competitions. We run Discovery Row, where visitors can view FTC and FLL demos and participate in an activity for kids to build robots for a LEGO version of the FRC game. At our FLL tournament and FTC League meets, we make students feel special by elevating the fields onto a stage, live streaming the event, and providing each team with recordings of their matches. This year, we invested in safety glasses to be loaned out at every event we attend so that everyone is able to walk around the pits and talk to teams. From manning safety glasses stations to staffing our full machine shop and practice field, we ensure teams at every event we attend, whether or not we're hosting, have a quality competition experience. For the last 4 years, we've offered free transportation of pits and robots to champs. When we filled one truck to champs, the next year, we raised the money for 2. This year, we raised the funds and pre-purchased airline tickets to reduce travel costs for local teams who qualify for champs. As we close our 15th season, we constantly ask ourselves how we can make our impact bigger and better. We will continue to grow our STEAM hub and find new ways to have a lasting impact in our community.
We are Team 4201, Truby Bots from El Segundo, California, and we are more than a robotics team. We are a STEAM hub for our community.
All right, and that concludes our closing ceremonies. Thank you to everybody that competed this weekend, competed hard. Thank you for everybody that came to support all the teams, made it loud. Good luck to everybody that's competing in another event this season, and we hope to see everybody here next year. Thank you very much, and drive safely.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.